coin, coin, coin. Coin. Coin, coin, coin. Coin, coin, coin. Coin, 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 coin. DDL. AERC, AERC, AERC. AGRX heads. NUVB. BRQS. BNTC. Vet. Ear, ear, ear. NVTA. BRQS, BRQS. FOS, FOS. Ear, ear, ear. Ear. CDEV, CDEV. FOS. NVTA. SIDU HMY AXSM AXSM BOXD AXSM BOXD BOXD AXSM AXSM O AXSM AXSM NVTA NVTA FEMY BRQS AXSM 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 BNTC AXSM 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 AVYA AXSM AXSM TEL AXSM 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 AXSM, 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 FEMY, GTLB, 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 O, GTLB, 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 FEMY, E, BNTC. Shell. AGRX. Shell. 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 O. CDEV. KGC. KGC. TBLT. 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 BRQS. TBLT. BRQS. BRQS. TBLT. TBLT. CAPR. TBLT. 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 ORGN. GTLB. TGC. NUVB. NUTX. 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 VOT. 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 ORGN. TBLT. 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 TBLTU. TBLT. 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 Shall. TBLT. 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 AXSM, 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 AXSM. X. OILD, coin. AGRX. BRQS. CHWY, CHWY, ORGN, CHWY, ORGN, BP, GTLB, GTLB, CHWY, CHWY, VIPs, 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 CHWY, CHWY, BRQS, BRQS. TBLT. AGRX. TBLT, TBLT. BRQS, 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 TBLT, 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 BHC. DWAC, DM. BP. AXSM, 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 AXSM. BNTC. ADN. BBVA. TBLT. AGRX. CPG. DM. BHC. XXII. FOSS. ULCC E FOS FOS ADN 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 GTLB ADN VEDU, VEDU, VEDU. GSTP, GLCC, LCR, OELX, TLRY, TLRY. FXI, JEPI, NRGD, FXI, FSRGD, SNAP. BP. Grow, DM, grow, AXSM, AXSM, AXSM. PL, DWAC, BP, DWAC, 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 DWAC. NUTX, AXSM, AXSM, MTTR, AXSM, MTTR, MTTR, DWAC, DWAC, AXSM, DWAC, DWAC, AXSM, AXSM. DWAC. BFRI. PL. BFRI. TMV. Cold. Dwaku. FNGD. FNGD. Boil. OILD. KRE. PRTH. 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 TMV. TMV. Wrap. 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 CMRX. Wrap. GNLN. PL. Lee. 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 TBT. Wrap. 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 TBT. MNST. Left. Ha. Left. COHR. ADP. Lee. TMV. TMV, TMF, TBT, TBT, TMF, Lee, Lee, TMV, Lee, XPEV, Lee, Da, XPEV, TMV, XPEV, MREO, MREO, TMF, CYCN, TBT, NG, Voil, NG, 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 Voil, MREO, tur, tur, ng, 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 boil, BP, TCOM, 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 HMTV, DRE, cold, coil, cold, CL, APH, ADP, MRVL, INTU, UA, IPGP, CSCO. Dwaku, CARV, Lee. 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 You. Pets. BTMD. BTMD. You. You. TCOM. TCOM. CHWY. CHWY. Pets. AGRX. PSNYW. Pets. OILD. TBLTW. PRAX. Win. Pets. XPEV. XPEV. Pets. Pets. NRSN. PL. Corn. NRSN. 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 IoT. Pets. NRSN. Pets. Pets. Edit. NEP. NRSN. 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 ADMA, real. PSNYW. HMC. CTRA. NRSN, NRSN, NRSN. NRSN, NRSN, pets. Pets. TMF, TMV. TBT. TBT, TMV. ALB. Pets. FFIE, FFIE. FFIE, TMFIE, FFIE. MSTR, MSTR. SITA, SITA. 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 Pets. Pets. SITA. Pets, pets, pets. TMF. Sita, Sita, Sita. Pets. PSNY, PSNY, Pets, PSNY, PSNY, TMV, PSNY. Pets, MNTS, TBT. Pets, 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 MULN. Pets, 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 pets. TMF. ALB. RETL. NRSN, 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 NRSN. NRSN, NRSN, NRSN. GDS. ADTX. NRSN 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 BKKT Path Da ADMA NRSN 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 Karu HMC HMC JDST TUR CLF, CLF. CLF. XPEV. HUT. Lee. X. XPEV. X. ARTL. X. NXE. X. HSCS. X. Lee, Lee. Lee. XPEV, 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 BTU. XPEV, 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 RETL, XPEV, XPEV, XPEV. BTU. X. X. BKKT. MREO. NCTY. Grab, TME. C. AERC. 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 Lee. ETSC. ETSC. BBBY. ETSC. Sage. ETSE, ETSE. Da da. TNON. TNON. AERC. 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 BKKC. AERC. 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 ETSE. AERC. 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 CLF. SCO. 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 UCO. SCO. GOTU. SSNT, NXE, SCO. Indo. MRO. MRO. NRGU. Ten. Drib. Ten. MSPR. Fang. Ten. NRGU. TGA. HIMX. IoT. XXII. HMTV. 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 10. IDN. Screw. CLF. X. CLF, 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 VEDU, X, 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 ten, 10. Ten, drip,
That's enough of this.
All right, good morning. X is up. X, X, X.
Neo, SRPTXI, HCNPH, DNLISND, INSM, CYTK, GBT,
Doodle-doo.
USX, TGA,
Drip is dripping down. PLTR had a little breakout and pulled back to 10. Everything's pulled back to previous highs right now, so that's holding
Left.
support. Yeah, it's 8:13. Wow. Hope everybody had a great weekend. I had a lazy one. I've been using that 200 on the hour on some of these for resistance levels. Everything's pulled back to well, not everything, but chips are all up. China looked good this morning.
HMTV. HMTV.
We got a symmetrical flag with an ascending triangle on SPY right now. It should break out at the bell. We're at the 51. We had a symmetrical flag and it did what it needs to do, and then now we're creating an inverted ascending triangle. And that's on the SPY.
TCOM. TCOM.
So it should break out here.
BRFS. SUZ. 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 SUZ.
And that'll be your little
SUZ.
support if it does decide to break down and create a Darvis box. But right now we broke out of that, so that's a leading indicator. You'll probably see the pivot point of that symmetrical flag,
Oil. No. Oil.
which is right here.
Oil.
Somewhere right there it is, right there. And that'll be resistance to break.
TCOM.
391.19.
TCOM. TCOM. Oil. No.
You might see some,
SSRM. BOXD.
what? Bill Clinton's comment. What Bill Clinton got to do with anything? He's not president. Major players, Bill Clinton's comment on Roe versus, blah.
BOXD. 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 Cold. Cold. Cold.
Yep.
SUZ.
We're definitely going to break out.
BLRS.
We'll just have to try to find a
SUZ.
resistance.
BOXD. 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 DEDU.
DARE was up. MULN.
SID.
ABML. Apple. Disney. Doob said watch Disney this morning.
SSRM.
Tesla. Nile.
PBRA. SID.
Boeing.
PBRA. PBRA.
Baba. Jimmy said 120 on Baba. So we got that. Okay, I'm gonna go make some coffee. We got 12 more minutes. Habba yabba dabba doo.
SUZ. Oil. No.
No.
SUZ. SSRM. 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 EOG. Gold. Oil. SUZ. Oil. Oil. SUZ. SSRM, SSRM, CLF.
Whoa!
Cold.
James. And I'm gonna still work off the
Cold.
52-week
Cold.
watch list.
Cold. Boiled. Boiled.
I think
Boil. 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 Boil.
boil.
Boil. Dung.
BOIL. Yeah, Friday really kind of threw me for a loop. I should have I didn't take a good enough advantage of Friday at all.
XXII. XXII.
I was tricked. That's so assumed in the way the market's been. HMTV up 66 cents. Got a few of them up good today.
SSRM. SSRM. SSRM.
AFIB.
Cold. SSRM. 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 TCOM. 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 SSRM. SSRM.
SSRM going down.
TCOM.
Always check the news when I see something like that going down. See if it's worthy of a bounce. Then I'll know at open.
GOBX.
SSRM. I always like to look at the volume.
Adil. Veil.
CNTX is being pumped.
SUZ. SUZ. GEVO.
Man, you're gonna get it all together today.
PBRA. Veil. 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 Veil.
So Spy Buck jumped out of that flag. When'd you spot them flags? Ouch. Yeah, ran to the 200, so that would have been a snake trade. Dip, retest, take the trade, high or low, create an ascending triangle, run it up to the 200 and get out. Unless you wanted to swing it for the longer period of time, but that would have been a trade. High or low, snake, breakout, higher low, take the trade, boom. SIGA's down from last week. BHAT is another one from last week. Then you got AERC down also. Coin and Jesse JCSE.
CDEV, NYPS, CDEV, CDEV,
And Vail is up.
CDEV, CDEV, cold, CDEV, cold, cold, GEVO, cold, cold, cold.
So right now, if you ask me what's going to happen, I'm saying, well, the SPY looks healthy because it's creating flags.
PLTK, PLTK,
It's created flags in the triple bottom with a higher low off resistance. Created a symmetrical flag, played perfect into an ascending triangle. Yeah, I mean that's very promising.
PSNY,
It's not scattered. It's not ugly. It's telling me a story. When a chart tells me a story, I like that a lot better than one that doesn't.
BRFS,
So we got less than 4 minutes. The market has a very short attention span.
GEVO,
Monday's always a new week.
top, BWV, top.
I heard talk,
NNOX,
don't want to hear too much talking here about abortion. And if you do, bring it into the abortion room, which we don't have. That was aborted. We all like life. That's all that matters, I guess.
tell.
So we got 3 more minutes left.
Tell. BFRI. JNUG.
I'm going to look at 2 or 3 watch lists right at first thing in this morning. The ones that had the percentage high breakout. I'm going to look at our 52-week low.
Mu. Tell.
I wish Disney was on here.
GTLB.
I might put Disney on here because it's pretty damn cheap. I thought I had it on here.
NNOX. GTLB. NNOX. GTLB. BBBY. PSNY. BBBY. 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 BBBY.
BBBY. Moving down a little bit.
GDXU. PRTH.
Bed Bath and Beyond.
Tell.
It's kind of like my flea market store in a way. Stuff that
BWV.
got LI going down.
10.
I'm going to switch this scanner over. We got less than 2 minutes and I'll get my coffee going.
QS.
You got the China on the right, EV on the bottom left, and the energy above it. EV and then energy kind of.
XEIQ, XPEV, XPEV. TSL, SPEV, HP, CVI, FTRX, EMN, TEDS, KMI, CCL,
It's spinning top right now. AMC,
YINN, HTHTR,
Mr. Dude mentioned earlier.
AXSM, AXSM,
We got the IWM breaking out.
SOXL, ARTKB,
We break the double high, we'll go higher here on the IWM. Double tops on
SPEV,
the QQQ, same reason.
SPWR,
SPY, same thing.
JFRM,
Particularly don't want it to break.
TSLA, PFK, FLXI, DVN, KMPH, NCLH, DWS, GSLA, FCH, PTEL, PLL, PLTHAX, SQR, XOM, JDS, XLO, MSFT,
IWM going.
MSFT, CRM, AMC, NVDA, CCJ, AGR, TDOC, TTS, UPST,
Double top on Tesla with a new high.
Mu, PGJ,
Give it some time. There's your, okay, now we got the SPY coming down. Watch SPY here, set your,
SCBNQ, MCD, CCI, BNY, RIBN, KWEB, XPEV, PBR,
they think the SPY is going to run up some.
BLDP, MDU, AHRM, XON, TQQQ, NET, MCHI, HE,
So,
AMD, CHW, ARXD,
June 29th,
TSM, APL, CLF, Coin, AMCN, FLITL, RCL, JSA, CGL, AFIB,
399 strike at 94 cents.
XLE, UVOXDOC,
June 29th,
XLF, WRBLX,
calls.
PFE, CRAEP, DKNGTK, CIR,
Strike.
BA, CVNA, FUV, Black, TDOC, JPM, Sophie, Meta, MS, IWM, FCI,
This is support right here
KWEB,
at 91.
NVDA, TNA, ALTON, AGNAL, NJR, GMPTEN, CCHPT, MCD, ARKHPT, LEE, LCID, LAD, JPMTC, X, M, BABA, X, CLWTR, TRGP, WMT, AGFM, FXINTC, Uber, UPST, NFLX, SARO, MOS, ULAC, XINTC, REXPDOC, KLGR, RGNTC, RADA, NET, BA, XPEV, Meta, MRDL, PYPL, BMY, MRK, NVDA, TNA, ACAOS, WFC, CIWM,
There's your three black soldiers on your SPY right here.
CVNAC, LCID, BETO, TSM.
We're looking at the, not in it yet, the 399, but I might change it here.
T,
398 at a buck.
plug, EVFM. NKNB, RIVN, AMCN, AMCNB, SCM, SNCRWD, MKD, CLF, TLT, SRTHM, TTD, Uber, Billy.
Oh man, that 400's got 2,000.
SQM, AGRX, AGRX, AAPL, AAPL, ETA, BLNX, MRO, AX, MRO, CLR, SOJ, TSLA, UPST, QQQ, CRM, SJLQ, ASHI, SOXGMA, KW,
389. I'm gonna see if it works.
DOCU, RBLX, QS,
At 61 cents. This is the 400 strike.
WFC, TSLA, NFLX, ARKK, ASHRT, NVAX, BLDP, Lee, XBMY, WKHS, ENPA,
400 strike at 61.
ANN, RIVM, MLP, TWAC, BNTC, NTCU, BNTC, NKLAKM, CWY, SQ, AJCJCJCJCLTR, ADANG, SIGA, Roku, AADL, CTR, AAPL, EVFM, GMHPT, CJCJCU, CHPT, HP, DDOG, XCRM, NSLS, CMSDRM, ENPH, QQ, TQQQ, PDDST, UPRO, SPY, BZUN, TOG, MSFT, HD, JCSE, PPSI, JCSE, MU, INTC, ETRBLX, WFCAMD, SOXLC, TSLX, LEASA, RKQ, FUYPL, NIYPL, MGE, NIO, WBD, NET, RIVN, DIS, NET.
Okay, we're at 59. And I'm at 61.
TSC, cost, XBI, CZRWD, HYG, U, ABN, MRIO, ABNK, W, TTON, STCMAX, SRCL, TSID, Roku, GM, NKE,
GM's on the scanner.
QFU, DTHI, XLHPT, MSFLX,
God, come on now.
XLF, FCEXSM, BLDP, B, BLDP, TSLA, JPM, UPRO, SPY, C, WFC, SOXL, FCHTOO, LFC, WACO, ASX, INTC, DQNVDA, AMD, MRVL, MU, CLF, ETCX, KWEB, plug, MRK, UPST, GSA, BMY, UPST, TWTR, TTD, SHOP, MRWD, UTON, TDOC, NIO. BHXEL,
Now turn around, beast. I'm in the SPY
AVA,
calls.
NVAX, LYFT, CM, NRSN, NFLX, AXSN, XBLK, ALKYPL, TGOC, NET, WBD, ETSFT, TSLA, PINS,
Tesla.
MRVL, JD, NRSN, PDD, WFC, SIGA, TSLA, NRSN, NRNA, NRSN.
What's your IWM? IWM, the QQQ, the SPX on the 200.
PTR, PTR, NRSN, FFHL.
SPY, let's go. We've almost exceeded past the first candle. We got 5 of these babies. I'll be happy with 3 of them.
FUTU.
That might be just a flush, but we'll find out. These got down to 57 cents,
PFE, Oxy,
which gave you almost $100 right here. I'm taking the risk.
DWAC, Baba, FUV, NRSN, AMC, XRWD, NRSN, RKT,
Go get my coffee and I'll be right back.
ENPH,
I'm going to stay in this trade.
LYB,
I think I can get a couple hundred out of it. 20 contracts.
INTC, NRSN, Billy,
Let's break the 9.
Roku, NCTY, DVN, NVDA, BMY, DVN,
I want
XOM,
Gotta-
NRK, Beto, CSCX, Grin,
to... Mike, good morning.
TLT, CHWY, AMD, Mu, CCL, SOXL, Uber, DIS, TGT,
Okay, we're
MRBL,
retesting the
Hint,
snake.
Save,
This is it. If you haven't got in yet,
GME,
high or low, we're going to
TSM,
know.
AGNC,
If not, I got to go.
INTC,
Look for more drama, but this is 59 cents.
NRSN, BLBX,
The one that I'm in, the
CRM,
400 strike.
CLF, XLF, Nova, Dow, NRSN, TSLA, BMY, TSLA, Coin, PDD, MRK, AIB.
You got the snake with the high or low. That's, oh no. That I didn't want to see.
TLT, BA, LYFT, DBN, WKHS, WMT, NCLH.
Okay, now I'm on high alert now with my trade.
SOXL, CCL, MRTON, VZ, TXN, BHINS. TSM, DOCU, TZA,
And so the barometer right now is going to be the SPX. And we'll just see if we had a fake out on the pullback on the snake for the retest and see if it breaks out past this. So you had if you were looking at the IWM on,
TSLN, DIS,
they'll all look identical right now.
MRK, NRSN, GME, NISCO, ETSE, CHWY, TLT, TMSFQ, CSCO, Roku, Gold, NVDA,
The strike that I'm in is at 57 cents that I called earlier.
JPMQ, C, Uber, MSQ, CM, AXPX, ACL, ASHAP, Shop, SPXRO, Coin, UAL, JCSE, DFRM, CDNA, IWN, VZ, BMY, UPST, PDD, DDOG, Plug, Beto, TQS, WKNG, AXSM, U, XERW, DLTR, ASAGT, TSMPL, TTD, SPXL, JCSC, SCRM, TXLA, GSLA, NIO, ETSC,
NIO.
CHPT, TLT, GDX, Roku, MSFT, MRNA, CHWY, KWEB, RKT, SQQQ, RCL, SOXL, Baba, AMZN,
Baba. Where's
QCSRSN,
all my other
NVDA,
charts at?
NFLX, AERC, NRSN,
Mix a couple more here.
CSPQ, Meta, GLD, AUVRSN, AUVI, BPBRSN, DVN, NRSN, NRSN, PTON, AERC, AERC, SIRC, AERC, AUVI, AUVI.
We're at the double bottom, pre-market low right now on the SPY. This has to hold here,
Gold,
or we're in for a hell of a day.
AERC,
The bears will be in control. Right here, can't go no lower.
SPXL, QQQ, SQQQ, TLTR, AERC, GME, SQ, VO, UTRD, CRWD, W, SPXU, APA, V, AXP, MRK.
Very important that this number holds right here.
MCD.
That's on the
KO.
3 minute.
JCSE.
See what it looks like on the 1. Oh yeah, that
PBR.
looks real good.
G, AMD. AMC. Ruby.
The bears are very strong today. There's a lot of
CBNA.
volume
Save.
in the indices right now.
BKEP.
A lot of volume
ASANCO. NIOG.
just by looking at the tape.
NIO.
You don't have to tell me anything different.
Roku. C. CHPT. Snow. SOXT. PLTR. STD. GME. Googsel.
I mean, big blocks.
KNG. ASHR. V. XLV.
When they move like that, that's different than what I usually see.
ACL, AXP, TCL, TNCL, IWRC, MCLH, SNAP, XOM, QS, MCPM, MS, MU, SPXL, UALG, UPRL, SPXL, PTON, KWEB, PTYCL, GE.
PLTR's taking a hit pretty good.
CVNA.
U.S. durable good orders, May 700% versus 100, estimated 500%. Antitrust complaints. Israel
Illegal.
spyware.
CCJ, TLT, EVFM, BA, CAT,
Estimate reading was 500%.
RCL, NCLH, AMCINTC, CCLPRO, SOXL, SPXU, AAPL, TQNG,
Apple.
CSCIL, UASCO, Dow, SJIJ.
Apple at support also.
ETSC, SHARP,
Watch Apple here.
FOS,
No lower than 141.44.
TDOC, Snow, Roku, SPXL, XBIZA, IWQM,
Here you are at Apple right now.
JPM, BMY, NVDA,
Boeing 136. So this one's had a good sell off.
WEB,
$5.
BA, BA,
7,
X,
6,
CLF,
$6.
LCID, CAT, CE,
I'm in the SPY still.
RKT, M, NFLX, INTC, CHPT, SOXL, SPXU, UPRO, AAPL, Googsel, GE, TTNP, PTON, RCRT, MGL, UAL, Plug, ASHR, AXP, ETSC,
Tesla's about hit to support 729.29. That's the pivot point inside the symmetrical pennant flag.
CSCO,
729.29. Watch Tesla here.
Team. Baba. EA. Net.
Got a good average on my SPY.
KWEB. NIO. CLRNA. XFCEL. NFLX. RTLX. CHPT. UPST. PTON. JPM. MS. ASIB. W. AFIB. ORCL.
Added at 49 cents, the 29 calls.
OSTK. PPSI.
The 400 strike.
TSLA.
So we got about
EVFM.
55 to get. 56 to be generally green.
EVFM. EVFM.
I got 40 contracts.
NKLA.
Everything looks good on the tick. And I got concerned about.
EA.
Watch the IWM here. We got a snake forming.
C.
You could draw it out and see if it wants to break the trend. You might have a snake breaking on the QQQ. You got the SPX called the 200.
PSHWLK.
SPX. And if the SPY breaks the 9, we're off to the
MSFT.
races. Watch your Tesla. Tesla hit a surprise. SPY got down to 49, 47 cents
ENTH.
contract. The 400 strike.
PBR.
There's your Tesla snake.
Cost.
Jimmy called Tesla. We're even on the SPY. There's your Tesla breakout. Draw out the snake.
TGT.
Now it's going to retest once it breaks out and pulls back. That's when you want to try to get into the trade. Not here. I mean, it's too late now. Down here was the spot. Right there on that hammer.
ORCL. EA.
IWM called the bottom down here.
NRSN.
You got the SPY.
SWBI.
I get back to the 50 or the 200 on the SPY. I'm going to be very, very
W.
happy. SPX got to break the 50. Called it off the 200.
PBR.
And then you got the QQQ, called it off the bottom here, said take a look at it. It's about ready to break the snake. Now it's retesting.
MEOH.
Tesla will hit the
TGT.
51.
DBN.
This is my new strength indicator. 51 EMA. Let's see what happens here on the test.
Zishi.
I'm in the stock.
ORCL.
No, that's
EA.
Tesla. Shoot.
BNTX.
SPY is what I'm looking at. And I'm not in Tesla. But we'll look at Tesla. I'm in SPY. But yeah, let's see what happens here on Tesla. Okay, we've hit our...
XPH.
These are bullish flags. Now,
LTA.
they'll come back
SOJD.
and hit right here to retest. 737.69. And that's where you want to jump in the trade. Set you an alert down here, just in case it pulls
PBR.
back. Here's your 3 white Ukrainians.
TSLSC.
Boom, right there.
BNTX.
I heard them talking about the SPY today, and they think they still have more to
Yeah.
run. I think yesterday was very irrational, in my opinion. I mean, it was nice to see, but when a day throws me into shock, it has to be an irrational day.
XPEV.
Now it's Friday.
LTHM.
I kind of sat there and just, what?
Lee. Cyto. T.
There's your exit strategy
W.
right there on the Tesla.
DK. BNTX. New. MS. BEPC.
Oh, okay.
BJKS.
There we go.
EA. FUGTU. ENPH. JD. BNTX X M MCD OSTK Cost GS T BAC C PBR FUTU LTHM
Everything's looking good so far on the Tesla and these
NVAX
hammers here. Let's consolidate. Now, someone asked me about Nile this weekend. I bet you it pulled back to support here.
W.
I'm still I'm even on the SPY. Okay, now Nile, I had a call. I'm gonna look on my social media here.
OSTK VET
Come on.
EA PWMT MRO
Watch Zim. I gotta look at Zim. CNTX.
USAK
CCL has real good
Hills.
revenue. I got Zim on here a couple
CHWY.
times. CCL.
GDX MTCHC WGT
Let's see what I got here. Nile. What did we hit on
M.
Nile?
BAC JPM Beto GS
Ah. Okay.
EA
Senile.
CLNN.
Come on, you bitch. Senile's
MS.
at 2348.
CLNN. CLNGX.
2348.
WMT. SNGX. BNTX. Tech. PBR. ALB. FUTU. UPC. MKD. XOP. BMKD. ENPH.
I'm in SPY still. And it
XLE.
dropped down to 50 cents there for a second. You can be scalping this with me. I think. I need a breakout though. I haven't got my breakout. That's
VOXD. VET.
I'm going to say 53.48.
MRO.
23.48.
Tech. CW. USAK. DBN. BNTX. PBR. C. XOP. LTHM. GDLL. ENPH.
Nice bounce on that
Vito.
dip there that I
XLE.
called on Tesla. We got the snake breakout on the SPY with the retest. So we got to do something here.
MS.
There's your snake breakout, retest. Right where it should
MRO.
retest at.
XOM.
On the hairline of the neck of the head and shoulders. So let's get past this 58 and run up here and get out of the trade at 390. Now I'm going to go in there,
DBN.
and my coffee's been
Oxy.
fermenting for almost
PREH.
how long? Okay, my coffee's been fermenting for over 32 minutes.
XOP.
What do you think about that?
FUTU. ENPH.
Anybody got anything to say about that?
ALP. LTHM.
Time, what do you got there? Oh, yes.
XLE.
Did you see what
APA.
Time wrote there? That last entry he put in there? 61, there it is.
VET.
You hit the 51. So from 47,
VET.
48 to 60? Huh?
Perf. MRO. XOMBX.
Hello?
GDX.
Hello? Easy. Easy money. Look at this.
DBN.
IWM. We got to break the
PFE.
200. That's a hard resistance.
Shop. XPEV.
SPY,
SLC.
break the 50.
XOP.
It's done.
Veil.
64 cents. Nailed it.
APA.
What do you think about that PIP? What do you think about that
XPEV.
CHC?
VET.
What do you think about that green machine?
FUTU.
It's done. We ain't done yet.
LTHM.
At least take it to this and scale something out. 390, and I'm getting my fermented coffee that's been fermenting for over 34 minutes.
BNTX. LTHM. NFEGN.
Now I'm going to tell you about this strategy that I've been working on. I notice a lot of times
AMC. ENPH. ETN.
when I do this trade and I get out of it, all the other trades that ran up have pulled back a lot of times. So I'm sitting there looking at some of them too. Then I continue on with the second half of the day. I got my beach trade out of the way, so I can easily go to the beach right now and be done with it.
Lack.
Think of the idea.
VEDU.
Basically, 9 out of 10 times, if you stick with what you thought your basic idea was, you're okay.
VEDU.
But there's always that one, if you don't play it right, it can really screw you. Niles bounced off that first support.
WMT.
Meta reversed. See, things are starting to reverse a little bit. I don't think it's going to be a big day today. We need to consolidate from last week. I mean, last Friday really took me for a loop. I wasn't prepared. I wish I was.
PBR.
I mean, I had the trade.
NCT.
I called the trade Thursday.
X.
If I'd have swung that trade, I'd have made over 100 grand. Friday. That ain't no joke. Because I had a lot of contracts. $700 a contract. 600 and something.
MTEK.
Times 40.
BNTX. OYST. W. TTCHR. PFE.
So now we're going to form a flag of some sort, or pull back to the VWAP and gain strength on Tesla. Called the exit idea on the SPY
WMTX.
at the 58. Now we're going to see if we can gain respect and hold this support right here. That's a double yang yang at 388.74. You got the pullback here and the high here, so that's definitely a solid support. You got your 3 black Russians. So let's, if you didn't take this trade, the 400 strikes at 55 cents.
SWBINKE.
54, we need to hold this right here. 54 cents. 53.
KRE.
Get ready.
MTCH.
There's your trend line you got to hold right here.
WKHS.
So get ready to take the trade.
DKNG.
This is the
USB.
400 strike for June 29th. Right now at 52 cents. This needs to hold. This stays bullish if this holds right here. 52 cents.
GNE.
This is the 400 strike at 52. Anybody take it?
VIX. UNH. PFE. EPD. OSTK. X. Shell. BNTX.
So this is my second beach trip here. This is going to go to Newport Beach, California. Trade. Newport Beach, California trade.
WMT. MCD. DKNG. CLNN. UNH.
That's the fault line that's above it right there, above the
IKNA.
52. That'll be the Andrean fault.
PFE.
And just a little bit below that
IKNA.
Newport
W.
Beach, the California will fall off into the ocean. I was told that back when I was in 3rd grade.
OSTK. Shop. DIS.
It should not be here right
ENTX.
now. They said it would be gone.
KMX.
Oh, shit.
IKNA. IKNA.
And things still at
AXP.
51.
NKE.
This major support level. If this breaks, I really have to get on my toes. I want this to hold.
IKNA. IKNA. EA. DKNG. USB. NFLX. FOS. CHWY. Shell. WMT. Snap. PTON. JPM. TWTR.
I forgot how I got this small.
PYPL. XPEV. BLNK.
Let's see, that's probably it right there.
QS. CGA.
Jim, where'd it go?
KMX.
Oh, there it is. What's that one here? No? Anybody take this trade with me right here? We're at
NCLH.
50.
MRK. UNH. PFE.
PFE.
AFRM. WMT.
PFE's got a new high.
RCL. AXP. Same.
Johnson & Johnson.
EPD. TWTRX.
SPX went back to
KRE.
support
FOS.
on the 200.
BAC. SBUX.
That don't look
KMX.
good.
SQ. WKHS.
Nile's got a double bottom.
MRK. WKHS.
Nile. Baba, you can go down more.
UNH.
There's Baidu.
PFE. Save. TWTR. Snap. MTCHET. WLHX. Shop. PYPL. NFLX. PTON. SQ. EA. WMT. THWY.
That is good news, bud.
DKNG. HD. EPD. MRK. RCRT. EVFM. US. KMX. EVFM. PFE. EVFM. EVFM. EVFM.
Whoops, wrong one. Where'd I get that Tesla stuff?
TWTR. MTCH. W.
Did you put that in the room there?
PYPL. DKNG. MRK. SQ. ASAT. PTON. CHWY. Cost.
I'm backing this one here at 51, the SPY.
SYY.
Oh gosh. Shop.
ACN.
Shop. What's going on here? This is unusual. This is irrational on shop right now for a snake. Watch shop. If you see what Shopify equal weight to 450. Reinstates Shopify 450.
TWTR. NFLX.
No, this is irrational. Twitter. I don't see
MRK.
anything in here to bring this stock down like this. Watch shop.
SRE.
If you got any shop traders in here, tell me what you think.
JD.
I'm liking shop. I'm liking the sell-off. There's a reason for the sell-off I'd like to know. I'm going to call shop out. This is too beautiful to turn down.
Indie.
Got to be a reason. I don't see it.
PFE. Cost.
July 1st. You can
ASAN.
scalp the 400 strike at
NFLX. MTCH. PYPL.
595.
EA.
So I'll put that one in here for now. It's really far out of the system, but
BLNK.
okay. Shop. Calls. July 1st.
ACN. PTON.
Strike. 400.
TWTR. Uber. SWBI. RBLX.
5.90.
JD. W.
We got a snake active.
Snap. Roku. QS. NKE. AFRM. ASAN. Cost. TGT. NFLX. DIS. MTCH. EA. PYPL. AXP. WMT.
It's 565.
CRM. CHW. ACN. Sophie. RBLX. SWBIFRFRFTON.
That's not what I want on here.
Roku. IFRX. Tech.
Like 2 contracts of shop, 590 and 560. Sneaky snake. I don't know why the drama on it, but I got in it.
Sophie. LMT.
This is our resistance to get it to is we got to break 368.50. That's going to be my resistance to break. And that's the pivot point inside the snake. That's the equilibrium, 368.50. Pull back here. That pullback becomes a solid support or a resistance.
SWBI.
In this case, it becomes a resistance. We gain above the 9 and gain strength. Now we have a good shot all the way up to the 51, no problem. If we gain respect above the
EVFM.
9,
Seed.
then I'm going to go take a sip of my fermented coffee. A little nippy, but fermented.
NI. EA.
Da 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 da. What is it, Jim? Think.
JD. W. MTCH. LMT.
Huh?
SWBI. TWTR.
SPY. Is it 54? We're at
ENSC.
51, 52 cents
Roku.
on the SPY calls. The 400 strike. This could go on all day long. If we break this trend line, it's a good shot up. Man, we got Tut Shop here.
Sophie. QS. MTCH. DKNG.
I don't want to go too much lower than this,
JD.
so I might get out of shop.
WKHS. Shop.
No.
CHWY. EA. WNFLX.
No.
TWTRCL. Lee. Roku. PYPL. PTON. DWAC. RBLX. AFRN. SQDIS. UPST. M. ASAN.
Well, now I'm down on shop.
AXP.
We're at $5 on these contracts.
QS.
Not pretty right now.
SWBI.
Let's see when I brought her on. Yeah, I'll stay with them. I'll be right back. I gotta turn on my air and get some coffee. I got shop and spy.
EA. MTCH. PTON. Sophie. TTD. GME. Snap. ASAN, plug,
We got symmetrical flags
DKNG, RCL,
on all the
Roku,
indices but the SPY.
PLTR, INWTR, AXPM, G, PYL, SQ,
This is very serious right here. SQQQ,
QS,
squeezed.
SWBI, OSGNT shop, UPST, NCRH, CVFM, BNTC, CHWY, UALTC, AFRM, ANFLX,
No,
W,
you can't. This shop, man, they go down much. It'll kill you.
RKT, New,
I'm down a couple hundred on. Well, not yet, but getting close. On 2 contracts.
ASASOLN, plug, RCL, G, JPM, BNTC, 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 BNTC,
Plug.
PEC.
Also had a support from Friday
SWBI,
when we had the huge run off that.
EA,
So we got almost a double higher low on the IWM. This last sell off I didn't like.
UAL, TWTR, NCLH,
Everything's at pretty close at a support. It really needs to hold,
RKT,
or we're going to have a pretty bad day.
PTON,
And then $60 on these spies.
DIS, FOS, AMZN, TTD, plug, AFRM.
Shop, I'm okay so far.
GME, C, QS, BNTC, KMX, DKNG, BAC, BNTC,
Now there's a discount on these shops if they turn around right now. They're at 510. They were down at 580, 480.
BNTC, BNTC, AMC,
So yeah, 480. Now they're at 520, 530. It's always a bargain when I get in them because you can wait 5 minutes and then buy the dip. Your odds are better than mine that way. I'm stuck in the trade adding on, and you're buying what I buy in on the second half.
BNTC, 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 DVN, AMC, NKE, BNTC, BNTC, NCLH, BNTC, NFLX, BNTC, AMTC, PNTC, DKNG, RCL, UAL, CRMED, TTD, CCL, W, QS, Alb. BNTCN. BNTCN. BNTC.
Let's go shop. Let's go. So these got down to 480. Now they're at 525.
AMC. BNTC. Snap. ORCL. JKS. DBN. Vet.
I gotta go get me. Oh, I gotta get a belt today. I know what I'm gonna do for lunch. Right now, I'm gonna go make a hamburger. Shop's at 540, and the Spy. Those are the two I'm in right now.
LMT.
Tesla had a nice little snake
EAYX.
here with a higher low.
AMC.
Tesla,
KEX.
look at that. That's beautiful.
Check.
I mean, I said it was going to form a flag. Did you remember that recall there?
GHM.
So we had the snake,
Tech.
and then it had the breakout, and then they form a
KMI.
flag. That's called a symmetrical flag. And that's what I called on this Tesla here. So get ready, it's forming a symmetrical flag.
GLP.
Take that to the
JKS.
right. That's your resistance,
EA.
triple top. That's your exit idea.
ERX. Vet. EVFM.
When you see something like this, higher lows, that's a no-brainer. Okay? If you're watching Tesla, I called out the bottom. It breaks
LMT.
out. I call out the resistance. And I say we're creating a flag. You wait for it to retest.
EVFM.
Once it
DVFM.
retests, it creates a pattern, a trend. In this case, it was a higher low. See the higher low? No-brainer. This thing's going to break out. That's a symmetrical flag off of a snake. So called the snake, called the exit, called the support. Said we're going to hit a symmetrical flag. So that's the idea for a scalp trade. It's a no-brainer. Same thing right here on shop. I looked at this and I said, this is nuts. This is plumb crazy. Who got in the trade with me on shop? 480 and we're now at $6. Anybody in the room take shop? Anybody take it? Nope. I mean, this is going to be a good payoff here. Probably maybe 300 or 400 a contract, 500 a contract by the end of the day. $6.50. Uber. Shops at 6:50. We're at the exit idea. We hit the trend line, we hit the 50,
TRTA.
we hit the 51. So that's my new exit strategy when I'm trading and scalping.
Jump.
I'm going to look at the
AFIB.
51 EMA in 3 different time frames: the daily, the hour, and the 1 minute. That's the ones I'm accustomed to, and that's the ones I'm going to use. And then I'm going to go, I got to get in there and make my hamburger.
RCRT.
Uh-oh. A BML. Stitch.
AMC.
CNTX. The pump. Watch X. I think Time mentioned the pullback on X here. That is, I did break a support, but we are creating an inverted ascending triangle on the bottom of the snake. So that's a bull flag turning into an ascending triangle here on X. Uber. We got a double bottom on Uber. Friday's low. Should bounce up off this.
GE.
Oh God, do they got to put? Is that all I'm going to see? Is that word again today? It's like they're trying to. Abortion has nothing to do with the market.
JKS.
Has a damn thing. It doesn't have a damn thing to do with it.
AMC.
Now they're sitting here. They had some girl got on there, and every analyst that talked about it said it had nothing to do with the market. Same as the geopolitical crap that's going on. They said it had nothing to do with the market. She thinks that it did because, you know, there's different kinds of traders, right? You got a sociopath kind. Trend traders. But it looks like everything I'm seeing, something's got to be
LMT.
coordinated with that. And I didn't.
Vet. Tech.
It's just stupidity. It's about the 5th headline I've seen today. Somebody had
DN.
something. Bill Clinton. If Bill Clinton, who cares what Bill Clinton has to say?
BNTC.
But they're trying to make a correlation.
DQ.
Same as the G7 summit.
AMC. DQ.
Which I think Russia was a part of at one time.
FANH. JKS.
So we definitely broke out of the snake here on Uber, and we're at the 51. And that's got to break.
SWX.
Let me look at the SPY one.
DVN. EMOS. TBLT.
But that's CNBC, you know. They also did a big thing on Black
ERX,
Lives Matter, and that
LMT.
burned them.
Tech. Gushet.
We're definitely at some resistance levels. We break this here, we're going much higher
TBLT.
on shop. These are at 660 now. And I've got in at 5.
TBLT.
I've got in at 560 and 590.
TBLT. TBLT. TBLT.
I just can't see nothing but the upside on these. I don't know. We'll see
EA.
on this chart because I see nothing in here to bring this down right yet. Equal weight
OGS.
is all I'm seeing. Reinstate Shopify's equal weight with a 450 price target is all I'm getting.
SJI.
Maintains
Ego.
outperform
DQ.
on Shopify, and it was on the 23rd. Target $700.
New.
Here's a 360. Oh, here's a price target to 360 from Barclays. From 460 keeps equal weight rating. So yeah, Barclays has 360 on. I don't like that. That's real low. Makes me kind of want to think here because we're at 360.
AQN.
Yeah, I didn't like that. Here, what's this? Shopify approved a 10-for-1 stock split. Anybody know about that?
TBLT. Tech.
Oh my.
TBLT.
That's going to be nice.
MRO.
They approved it.
Gush.
That's going to be huge.
LMT.
This stock alone, man, will
ORCL.
get you. I mean, if the split comes in perfect time into the market, oh, this is going to be a great trade. Just with my experience on splits and the timing. Same as Amazon and what was that other one? What else had a split? Tesla? No? Yeah, this shop is gonna. That's a real good news for the shop.
IKNA.
And Spy Novice, did you get it? We got 51 and 52 cents on the 400 strike for Spy. I got 20 contracts, and we're at 55. The 400 strike,
IKNA.
June
ORCL.
29th.
MKD.
That when I call out the
Black.
Spy, you
Money.
need to be looking at the other ones. I called the double higher low on the IWM.
MKD.
We had a nice breakout.
Shell TMX.
Snake.
PPC.
Now listen, I really want to make this clear. You do not have to chase nothing. I'm going to repeat, you do not have to chase nothing. You let the chart retest. If it doesn't retest, then don't take the trade. If you're a beginner, don't chase. The snake's been developed where you can sit back, relax, and wait for the pullback. When you have a higher low, it's a no-brainer. I want to make it perfectly clear. You do not have to chase and get stuck in a stock. You let them retest.
LTHM.
If you're having a hard time, don't chase. Let them retest.
EA. LTHM. Acer.
Same thing here with shop. I noticed this out and I started freaking out, man. I said, what the heck's going on here? I can't find any news that would cause some kind of sell-off like that. And then I spot the higher low, very little bit, but not much, really a double bottom. But I spotted this and got in the trade and added on now.
APA, VYNT, ORCL, Shell.
I want to get it back up to here by the end of the day, maybe.
MRO.
But yeah, never have to chase. Let them
SQM.
retest these hard sell-offs. I can scalp them
Gosh.
because I know where I can take them to. Right? I already know where the exit's going to be. But if you don't, let it retest. 51. That sucker's made me more money in the past couple weeks than the 50 has in the past year. That 51 right there. Now I'm going to take this all the way up to the 200 and probably make $400 or $500 on this contract. Because this was just irrational. When I see something that's irrational, I got to look at it. I go straight to the news.
ORCL.
It's starting to get ugly. I can't see what I've done. I know I had to break this resistance here on the SPY, and that's where we are right now.
XOM.
So as a rookie, and I'm up.
YUMC.
I've got 51 and
PPC.
52 here. We're at 59 cents.
ENLB.
I look at myself and I
Acer.
say, Jim, what would I do? And I'd say, well, we have an inverted, called the snake out,
EVFM.
called the retest. Now we have an inverted triangle, ascending triangle, breaking out of a Darvis box. I see I've got a higher low here. And I'm about ready to take it to my 200.
Shell. IKNA.
Now, novice,
IKNA. ENLB.
profit at the 200.
BEP.
Profit at the 200. Now I'm getting out of this trade because I hit my target.
She.
I want 59 cents.
APA. XOM.
There's my 59. Exit
PPC.
idea.
Tech.
The 200 SMA.
Black.
Out at 59 cents. So 20 contracts out at 59.
PLL. PAYX.
So I hit my target.
AFIB.
When I hit my target, I'm out and I don't look back until it's up another couple $100 and then I shit my pants.
FSLR.
Look at these. Off the 200, SPX
Gosh.
called it.
LMT.
Hit the 200, on the SPY. IWM double
CIR.
top break. If you're in the IWM right now, you got a double top resistance. So look at your profit. You think it's going to run
RCL,
up higher?
Tech. XOM.
You got the QQQ
ERX.
resistance. Every one of these
Lassie.
trades. Boom.
DVN. YUMC.
Well, that's my third beach trip today. We hit resistance. I want to see if we can break it. Do you remember this one here I called? Boom. The bottom of that resistance line right there. You see them two? It's not flat,
PPC.
straight across. It has a higher low. And that's what we hit.
JKS.
Okay,
AEMD.
time for a bologna sandwich.
INTC.
Jim? Now I've learned something about.
PAYX.
I had this thing when I was a kid that I wanted to eat whatever Bo Derek ate because I wanted to be a perfect 10. So I got on the phone one day and I said, Bo, what are you eating today? And she said, Jim, today I'm going to have a joint and I'm going to eat a pineapple. I said, are you serious? I said, yeah. So I've always had an interest of what people ate. My friend Dave, the novice in here, he's a retired vet with 2/3 of his brain. He probably eats better than anybody in this room right now. He got a lady that cooks for him.
NTM. Noah. Alb. 10.
Novice, what are you going to do with that profit? Shop at $7. What do you think about that? Now, AMC was mentioned by Dube this morning.
OFC.
Had a nice bounce back up to 1340.
Shell.
Pulled back to the support. So this was alert mentioned by Dube this morning. Keep an eye on it. It had that little breakout,
PPC.
see? Pulled right back to support at the double bottom, which was a good trade to take. I would have took that and run it up. No brainer. On AMC. No brainer. Same here. Baba. Pulled back to the previous high on Friday, right here. That would have been a no-brainer. I would have took that trade. Not,
Acer.
Norwood mentioned the price on the SPY this morning. He said he'd
BBN.
take. He said he liked to support it
Lack.
390. What'd he say?
XOP. XOM.
Yeah, pulled back to
Got
390
GWR.
this morning.
ANTM. MRO.
So the
Sino.
stock pulled back to 390. Why did it do that? because that was the pre-market low, right?
APA.
And that was the yin yang. See what I'm saying? From Friday's high. Low, 390. Pulled back to 390 pre-market, ran up, and then this
PTC.
down here.
ERX.
Yeah, I spotted that baby.
Acer.
So I'm playing the snake. It's my third trade on this one. And I'm out of it now.
Shell. EA.
But I think what I'm trying to get, I know how to get in here. I know how to get in here and take that trade for that first bit, right? If you're not prepared for that, you don't need to do that. What you got to do is sit back and wait, and not get overzealous, or let it retest. Let any ticker you look at retest. Just don't chase, because many people that chase these breakouts get stuck. Now I'm scalping them to a certain place. You know, I'm getting in and I'm getting out that first part of the day. If you don't, you'll end up getting stuck. You don't know that, but I'm telling you through experience. Oh yeah, 388, but I'm talking about the 390 this morning. So there you go, buds. The shop now at 7:30.
HP.
What time of the day is it? We've already had the course. We've had the cycle.
Mu. INTC.
The cycle is finished.
ANTX. MDU.
Tesla. I'm gonna move to Hawaii. Hawaii.
NVAX. X.
I'll tell you the top things I liked about Hawaii when I lived there
Anti.
today at lunch. And I bet you can't guess what number one was.
Shell.
Ain't that right, Michelle?
ALB. WMT. XRP. Tech. LAC. KNDI. ENPH.
No, the 400 strike was the option.
LPI. DK. ENPH. VTNR.
Let it relax now. It's done its thing.
Snow. Gush. AFIB.
La la. PLTR with a double bottom.
ENPH. BIOC. MMP. SEDG.
Boyle's getting squeezed. Boyle.
NVAX. DQ.
Gush at 142.06. They were talking up
EXP.
oil a little bit today, but gas's prices
AERC.
went down 4 cents nationwide, so
PPC.
that's a big deal. I said last week, gas prices go down, the market will go up. And I heard it. I
GRPH.
finally heard it out of a fat cat this morning. Finally. And I've been saying it for months. They think abortion has something to do with the market. I think gas prices has a little bit more.
ENPH. EDU.
Everything looking green.
Gush. VLO. XOP. MRO. VET.
It has real nice sell-offs today. We timed it pretty good compared to what I did Friday on that put.
NVAX. APA.
I really got killed on that put in a matter of minutes.
Tech.
Oh man.
AERC. AERC. SEDG. DQ. mRNA. FIVN.
They keep pumping Meta. Yep.
AFIB.
They're going to pump it. They're going to pump the heck out of it.
AFIB.
No matter what. It's their...
AFIB.
We called it out before they were pumping it, though. 153.
AFIB.
They were pumping it at 183. And then it dropped to 153. Oh, yeah, this thing's going to go $400. Meta.
VLO.
And then regulations are going to come in and say, what the heck are you doing here? This virtual
Simo.
crap.
CWEN. BPTH. 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 BPTH.
But I don't understand it.
BPTH. LUCD.
Oh man, I got some real nice buns for my hamburger today. Bomb Chaser, would you enjoy a hamburger with me today? And Bigfoot? Okay. Nice.
VLO. BNTC. JNTX. VET.
Everything's green still. I don't see any kind of weakness.
SAFM.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go make my lunch. Oh.
NVAX. BNTC. BNTC. SQM. Oak. mRNA. Arch. Mu. CELU. VET.
Avocado.
VLO.
Won't you come to your
PDN.
senses? IMPP. Boom. 55 cents, the double top on IMPP. Nailed it.
DQ. PPC.
Oh, ain't that pretty?
ANTM. Mu. mRNA. IDRI. WMT. XOM.
XOM, new high. Walmart, new low. We ain't going no recession.
CNMT. SQQQ. NTES. CPK. BRZ. PPC. EQ.
You better shop around.
EQ.
Nikki, how would you like to go shopping with me today? I'm gonna go buy us a Bentley.
BLPH.
I'm gonna drive the Boulevard together in our Bentley.
Check.
Don't forget to donate to the scanner, anybody. We got a new month. I want to get a lot of money this time on the scanner.
BLEV.
Been shy. AMD 52 watch list is about, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna go prepare my burger. And Spy touched back to the VWAP just now.
WEC.
She got a VWAP trade on Spy.
SPLK.
Timing of the day is not the best, but it is adequate enough to
WKHS.
pull back to the VWAP. I had somebody get a hold of me this weekend that I knew 4 years ago. He didn't know who I was, and he's trying to pump me into his, hey, may I help you?
PTPI.
You need any help in trading? And I said, oh yeah, I need a lot of help. So he tried to pump his room. And I said, don't you remember who I am? I taught you how to trade.
HSCS. FUTU. JBHT. VIPs. OMCL. XEL.
Man, even them funds don't make them like they used to. Huh. That's going to be an unusual one.
Foil. Acer. SR. Acer. Acer.
Uh-oh.
LCFY. FUTU.
It should bounce right here. You're on the VWAP.
Snap. SOJC. XOM. UGUSH. CNP. STWDGI Acer CHTR.
$390.73 double top on the SPY to break. $390.73 double top on the SPY to break. How's that help you? 390.73 to break.
IKNA. JD.
The burger.
SEDG.
Hawaii makes real good burgers. That's number 3 on my list. Novice, get ready.
ZLAB.
CHC, get ready. Two, four,
BTI.
6, 8. Who do we appreciate?
PPC.
Farrah Fawcett. What is it you like about Farrah Fawcett so much?
So.
Well, she's a good cook.
Acer.
She's very fragile. Very fragile woman.
Check. Snap. Peg. CEIX. AEP.
Yeah, today's consolidation day.
XOM. SAFM.
Tesla's got a symmetrical flag in play.
WNDW. VET.
You're at the third support.
WNDW.
It is, the bad time of the day.
ADP. BTI.
CHC, I want you to keep a mark on the time of the day. How the market trades.
Snap.
That'll keep you from going outside and getting a smoke break.
BOXD. PAYX. BOXD. BOXD. BOXD.
You're not down that much, are you? You can't be.
EAT. MSA.
Okay.
MATX.
No, we didn't get too past. I think we went to 64.
CW.
So you didn't get them at the 52.
ADP.
I see.
BYNT.
That'd been a good idea on
Check.
this one. It's what I'm thinking. I want you to understand what I'm thinking right now. Is that
10.
we're consolidating here at the resistance levels. And tomorrow we could have another pullback. Man, that was a good hamburger.
Hawk.
Mm. Actually, I put some kind of
ANTNWN.
little spicy avocado
ADP.
cream on it. That
Vet.
really,
Alb.
I don't think I've had a hamburger like that before. Huh. That was a good
Alb.
hamburger. We're kind of at resistance levels, CHC, so if you get even, I'll probably scale out some and add on or something. I don't know. If we get to your 63.
DQ. Ma. NVAX. JBHTORCL. BCC. XOM. Mar.
Break.
Vet. ERX.
We got a new flag forming here,
ANTM.
and I think we broke resistance on it. That's going to be a good sign for your SPY. Take the body of that candle
PAYX.
right there. What? Damn it.
PPC. DRI. MKSI.
Yeah, we definitely broke it. There's your 63. Double top.
mRNA. JCSE.
I mean, I don't think it's going to have a boom.
DXF.
I'm going to take a break
Check.
and do a walk.
ORCL.
So I'll give you your little spot to exit just in case. The QQQ at the 200. IWM new high. Double top on the SPX.
PAYX. MKD. SWKS. CLH.
Novice, did you get it? 63.
DRI. 10. mRNA. EVFM. PPC. CHRW. MHK. GNRC. DEN. TTNTPRCL.
Here she
WKHS.
goes
L.
on a one-way street, hanging with Bobo. Hey, can't you
DKL.
meet?
Keys. ODFL. CNMD. SWKS. EVFM. EVFM. MAR. DNAY. DNAY. DVN. CDW. DNAY. DNAY. SEDG. VRTX. DRI. BNTX. SDFM. ANTM. EVFM. 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 NBIX. DUC. PAYX.
I want to see if anybody can name this tune.
DXF.
What happened
BTI. DQ.
Can you name that tune? We'll try it again. That's the name of the tune. Foghat. That's right.
Snow. TTNP.
I got lucky and saw Foghat a few times.
NBIX. CLFD. ANTM.
I've seen over a couple thousand concerts. I probably have.
SWKS.
Oh, Workhorse at 296. Snow at 151. Spy, I mean, there you go. Double top. You can't get any better than that on Spy right now. These are at 65 cents. So from 51 to 52 to 65.
Snow.
Take it easy.
ANTM.
Slow ride.
EVFM.
Spy with a double top. D-O-U-B-L-E. Oh.
SWKS. BCAC.
Stoned Blue. Well, that or you're a fool for the city.
AERC.
Okay, PLTR moving up. Yes. What do you think about that, Mr. Novice?
Chicks. DXF. NURO. TXF. Vive.
When I see a double top, it's all about patterns with me, mama. I'm going to go in there and get some more of that fermented coffee that I fermented for over 32 minutes.
FUTU.
Same to you. More of it.
STZ. STWD. DXF. DQ. Ten. XFOR. mRNA.
James, is it true that your coffee was fermented over 32
Beef.
minutes? Let me
NJR.
give it a shot. Fermented coffee.
Vive. 10. BNTX. MTDR.
Yes, I've been for many years, I want to bring this to everybody's attention. I just found out some sad news,
Eat.
and it's going to make some of you cry. It did me. So I just found out through a zip line that my nickname, Bobo, in Spanish means not smart, a dummy, not suited for me. This is going to be devastating because I love the word Bobo. Bobo's a word that I use for babies. When they can't talk, I say Bobo, and they look at me and they go Bobo. So I've got to maybe if I changed it to Bow Bow. I have to come up with a new nickname besides Bobo.
LMFA.
It's going to be devastating.
EVFM. 10.
Mango would be good.
EVFM.
That's terrible news. I'm gonna go get my coffee before I commit suicide.
EVFM. EVFM. MTDR.
mRNA new high. Exactly, that would be a good one.
ASNT.
Well, CHT, do you have a chart set up like mine?
XOM.
Do you have a chart set up just like mine with the moving averages?
AQNU.
If you don't, you better.
RNA.
Okay, then you shouldn't have any issues. It's your own fault. Snap to it. Your head? Okay. Well, it's, don't worry, I think you still have a good chance here. You were back at 63,
NDAX.
so you're coming back to the 200 again?
URI.
So, when not, let me explain the SPY.
MTDR.
I want to explain how I feel about the SPY here, okay? Your feelings change throughout the day. I mean, you could start off thinking, oh man, I got a great opportunity here. I'm watching the SPY, so I jump in it and add on, and I take the first trade. It pulls back to my support. I take another one, creating a flag. All that time, I'm thinking of resistance. I'm looking at the last 20 days, and I'm adding up these days, and I go, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 days. What would Jim do on a 5-day run? He would loosen up the reins a little bit. He'd slow the horse down a little bit. Say, whoa! 5-day run, and we had one heck of a sell-off. Now we've created a little cup. So we might have a day of a handle, consolidation. So I got to think, are we at a resistance in my heart? We did break one good one right here, and now we're kind of moving up. So, last Friday was one hell of a run, leading into the one we had on Thursday, the one we had on Wednesday, and the one we had on Tuesday. So you gotta pipe yourself down a little bit, not get so hyped up when the market's going real good, and pull out that flag when it's time to buy, and the fear is there, and the excitement of now we're at resistance areas. We have to, you have to consolidate. You just can't keep running like we did last week. It's just too much. Today, what this deciding factor is, if we break today's resistance and move higher, I think we're going to have one heck of a week. Carlax has mentioned DARE here. D-A-R-E. Charlax, maybe, at 140. Here's your 61, so let's do it. We got to get past 63, right? Let's check these candles out on the 1 minute time frame. See where we can do this. So we've got, let's clean it up. I can't read nothing here. Oh, what I see right now is this is a hard resistance right here. Anybody got 391.07? I want that. There it is. I want that number right there. That's my equilibrium for resistance. 1, 2, 3 times we hit it right there. And that'll be right around 63, 64 cents on your thing. Don't, if it pulls back to the 200, you could probably add on maybe. And so here's your even spot. You do your trading here. I'll leave you alone. Big spike on SPY right there. I like that though. Yeah, this is nice. Got a nice hammer right there. Oh, you're riding into hell? Woo! Give me some of that smoke you're smoking.
Eat. PAYX.
Did you see anything in here that I see? Did you see anything bullish in there that I see? I'll show you what I see. That does not sound good today. Not what I wanted to see.
ORCL. EXP. JCSE. DQ.
I think this thing really wants to do something.
SWKS.
See, I'll show you what I like about this. This is your snake in an upward trend. And I look at these higher lows right here. Higher low, higher low. And we'll take it off this. Whoops.
VISL. VISL 10.
Take that to the right.
VISL.
See how it bounced off
S.
that hammer right there?
SIB.
That's very perfect. That's very
VISL.
impressive.
AQN. VISL. VISL.
That's very impressive. How that,
VISL.
and this here candle ready. Get ready.
SWKS.
It's really the wrong time of the day. But
mRNA. LVISL. VISL.
I can
AFIB.
come in here and drop it just like that.
TDOC.
PLTR is about ready to break the 200.
EAT.
You got an ascending triangle, kind of like a symmetrical flag breakout.
BAC. ENPH.
Come on, James.
HIMX. PAYX.
Do it.
10. CRTD. CHPT.
Oh gosh,
SWKS.
it's so close. Am I am I giving you pressure, CHC?
ORCL.
You like my gibberish on the SPY right now, or is
mRNA. ENPH.
it annoying you? Because I'll shut up if I have to. God, I wish I jumped in this IWM. Symmetrical flag breakout. So we're going to draw this flag as if it was before the breakout. And this is on the IWM. Take the body of that, run it to the body of that, and stick it on out. Same here. One, two, third time, boom. Retested to the 51 right there. So you got your flag, right? You got your triple top, and then it pulls back and hits the 51, and then you have a nice run. And this is the IWM. This is when I called all them others out.
VAXX.
It's a symmetrical flag. Here's another one right here. You see it in here? You see it? Check this out. I'm going to just go ahead and extend that all the way. From that body to that body, I'm going to extend it all the way to the right. Okay? I'm going to take...
MNDY.
I'm going to run this flag. Just like that. Same thing.
EVFM.
1, 2, 3. Breakout, pull back
EVFM.
to the trend line and have a huge breakout. And that trend line from that symmetrical flag after hours
EVFM.
was support today. So you have that trend line coming back,
EVFM.
and that you missed it the first time with us.
EVFM.
So you have, instead of the higher low confirmation, you have also the
EVFM.
confirmation off this trend line as a support line. So you have two
VAC.
confirmations. Which-
VYNT.
Then you have 3, which is
VYNT.
the Friday low.
VYNT.
So that's 3 confirmations to take that trade.
VYNT.
You see what I'm saying?
STZ. FUTU. FIBN.
You love it. You love it.
ANTM.
Oh, we're at resistance levels, so be careful. Now we're back to the VWAP on the SPY.
AVRC. EVFM.
Let's see here.
EVFM.
James, would you please go in there and warm up your coffee? It's just not warm enough.
FUTU.
You are so rude.
RX.
I hate her. F you to you. How dare you talk to me like that about my coffee? I gotta get back to work.
SLB. ANTM.
I think they're getting ready to fire one up, Bomb Chaser. That's what I heard. Germany? Yes, they are, yeah. Burn. Drill, baby, drill.
PAYX. COS. MRTX. EVFM. ANTM. Webs.
But on a...
EAT.
Oh, never mind.
LNTH.
CNN.
PAYX. ZNH. ANTM. HTHT. EAT. AERC. AGO. EVFM. EVFM. JCSE. EVFM.
You know, this is what I'm thinking also on the SPY. It's holding up very well.
PAYX.
And I've also heard that they're talking
ANTM.
about, what is it, S&P and something supposed to go to 4,000. Some have it at 4,400. Until we have a pullback. And the way it's looking right now, I mean, there's nothing
MNDY.
telling me that there's no reason why it, well, just last week, I've said it over, I'll say it again. It's a very good bottom. We've already, I said it wouldn't last long. The run, the rebound. So I just can't be overzealous in bullishness like I was last week. I'd be making a mistake. We're going to look at the daily.
TVT.
391.07. I'll stick with it.
ANTM.
Well, we're going to look at the daily real fast. Oh, look at this. A little candle right there. Gave you an opportunity, maybe. Another hammer. Set candle right there. You want to learn that? That was off the 51. That hammer's off the 51.
STZ.
Little difference with this one's got a little bit of wick on it, so there's a little bearishness, which says we might be able to pick this up at 389.85.
FUTU.
If this does not hold right here, boom, right there, that's it. No, oh gosh, Jim, you ready? If you're not in this trade at 390.22, and we'll go to the 397 strike.
SLB. EWH. EVFM. EVFM.
I'm going to scalp this. SPY 397 at 110.
HSY. PAYX. EXR. SOLAC.
There you go. You're up 110, 116. Let's see if we can get to the top of this and break this tier. 397, June 26th.
EAT. AERC.
This is off the 51.
MEOH. PAYX.
This is fast scalp. So you take it up to that line. We're at 116.
AFIB.
Buy 10 of them at 110. And your 51 has to be your solid support.
AUPH.
If you go below that, you're probably best to get out if you get a chance. Oh, damn, that happened so fast. Now, see, I don't like that. I don't think it was up here and all of a sudden it's down there.
FUTU.
Come on.
FNGD.
Well, I'm in a trade. FU to you. I'm at 106. I'm at 110. So what do I do? Oh, I didn't like that sell off. I mean, that was nasty. That's the first nasty one thing I saw right there.
Nay.
Back at 110.
AERC.
I didn't like that.
Yang.
Yeah, it's happened fast. Right back to the 200.
Gooksel.
So I'm in trade at 110. We're at 99 cents. And this is my last. I can grab some at buck and
SYY.
do my off the 200, or we could be in some more drama. I did not like how it sold off right here at all. When we were up here and all of a sudden that next candle was below that body, it freaked me out. And
MNTK.
I don't know if I should
EVFM.
just take my loss or add on right here. I just don't like the tape. I definitely didn't like that that drop.
EVFM.
I think it'd be a good time to buy though. That buck. See if I get one
FUV.
more chance
JBHT.
to get it at a buck. If not, I'll just stick with my 110. I mean, that was it. There's your hammer right frickin' there.
SRE. EVFM. Voil. EVFM. EVFM.
Huh.
AVB.
That candle. Okay, we're going to add on. We're going to see.
Gooksel.
Right here.
FUTU. AUPH.
We're at 95. Got my second chance to that, but man. Okay, here it is, added 98.
EAT. EVFM. AA. EVFM. AERC. NR.
Might be in trouble on this one. Go, baby, go. It's as low as it can go right here.
EAT. Ferg. New. AUPH. Gooksel. AA. FEMY.
Oh, we're at the VWAP. Spy.
CELZ.
So let's see if it holds. VWAP trade may be off the SPY. We did it once before. I need 104.
CELZ. AA. CELZ.
AA broke support at 49.45 AA. And I'm in the SPY. A 98 and 110. AA at 49.43. Yeah, this is my last time. I mean, I can't go below the VWAP or I have to get out.
BLON.
I gotta keep a close eye on what I'm in here. It's June 27th.
JLON.
Oh, what'd I put in there? Oh,
EVFM.
huh. Fuck, it's not June, it's June 29th. I got the 29th. That's what it is. How'd I get 26 in there? It's 29. Shit.
EAT. GME. AA.
I gotta watch it right here and get out just in case this doesn't hold. Look at the put from here. It's not going in my favor.
NAVB.
I don't know. If this holds, it will. Nope, didn't do it. Okay, get ready.
SWBI.
God, don't even tease me yet. Nancy, will you get me a bowl of ice cream? Tesla?
EVFM.
Watch Tesla right here. If the SPY rebounds, Tesla rebounds.
EVFM.
Okay, here we go. We are making history today.
AMC.
Tesla. Anybody still looking at shop? Probably many trades on it. Tesla scalp. I'd be looking at the 800 strike. Tesla. Watch it. 800 strike. July 1st. 480 right now.
SWBI.
Okay, watch this here, Tesla. At 470.
NOC. CPK.
And this is for scalp July weekly, right? Is that what you put in there? Week.
EWKHS.
Get ready.
EMOS. AMC.
Hope I got the date right on that one. Weekly.
DRMA. SWBI. DRMA. CYCN. EAT. Jazz. CLNN. Gooksel. SWBI.
We got the IWM at the 200. We got the SPX at the 200. We got the SPY below the 200. And we got the QQQ below the 200. So this is a very critical equilibrium kind of move going on. Politically correct.
EAT.
And Jim's got Tesla at 470 and we're at 455 right now. He's a little nervous.
G.
Let's see if we can hold this high or low right here. Or is it a triple bottom? Oh my gosh.
Gooksel.
Damn it, it is.
SWBI.
Oh, this ain't looking good.
AFIB.
This is not good. Should have never done it that way.
PPC.
We still have a
AMC.
sec. Oh, please, please build upon that line and make it a triple bottom. If this candle here, the body of that stays above this line, I'm going to be a very happy person for now. That means I could probably go into the refrigerator and get some pudding.
CWEN. FEMY.
And it's not going to give me that. That candle did. I can get some
SWBI.
pudding, but the next one didn't.
FEMY. FEMY.
Oh gosh, I've got a lifesaver. I'd have a
PPC.
lifesaver here.
IMPL.
See it? That body, that candle right there is my lifesaver.
FEMY.
I mean, now it's really getting tight.
IMPL.
Uh-oh.
IMPL.
You'll do what I tell you to do.
SWBI.
Spies 102. I'm winning. Got a few more pennies to go. I wasn't watching. Oh my gosh.
PPC.
Looky. I'm in both of these trades here. 104,
CDW.
470.
FEMY.
Now what is this? These two can. What is this?
CWENA.
Yeah. A hollow body candle.
FEMY. FEMY.
Don't make me buy another one.
BXRX. BXRX. NXST. EVFM. NAOV.
Well, the SPX off the 200, and I can get out of here on the SPY of the 50
BXRX.
at 104. That's where I need to be.
BXRX.
It's too late.
BXRX. BXRX.
And it's playing off the VWAP perfectly.
BXRX. UNH. PPC.
Oh gosh. Go, Jim.
SSRM. SWBI.
It's at 51 EMA. I mean, they use that. They have to. I'm so glad I heard that one guy trading it that day. Because here we are again at that 51.
BXRX.
The EMA. Now, I don't know if he uses the 1 minute. I do. 51, and we almost did it right here. And then we tried it here, and
Early.
now it's kind of showing a little bit more weakness. A lot more. This red's coming in here. I
Wow.
want to see if it's just a phase. I'm constantly learning when I'm trading. And it's now 11:23, 12:23 Eastern Time. I'm retesting this
EXP.
breakout.
CLNE. FEMY. FEMY. TEDU. FEMY. FEMY. FEMY.
The refrigerator said I could have a thing of pudding.
FEMY. FEMY.
I stretched.
FEMY. SBOW.
Senses.
FEMY.
About ready to get stopped out.
ZM. JPM.
Big volume, red volume in there.
PZG.
No, that's a bunch of crap.
UNH. GBNH.
Yep, they came in there and sold it. Said big volume, red volume spike. I could lose 65 if I get out here.
SSRM. ANGH. PYPL.
PYPL, PayPal. Come
G.
on, what are you going to do? Oh, no.
EAT. ZM. Snap.
Okay, I'm going to add one contract for a double bottom play here on the Tesla call that I'm in. It's an 800 strike at 470, and this is at 395, double bottom.
T. PYPL. AA. G. SWBI. Yang. MDU. EAT. ZM. FUTU. TTD.
Okay, we're going to find out here, brother.
Gooksel.
We got two Teslas now.
T. MSFT. AA. PYPL. Snap. Webs. ZM. EAT. RCMT. AA.
You got a perfect double bottom right here on Tesla. That's got to hold. It's at 375. He strikes. I got two of them. If it don't work, I got to get out because
TFEMY. FEMY. SLB. EA. JCSE. NAVB. DKL.
Tesla, yay.
AUPH.
Double bottom. Got the snake. There's your flag, your symmetrical flag. And it never
XPL.
could break the 200. Now we're at the double bottom. 800 strike for the weekly.
T.
No, it ain't over yet.
SLB. BLDP. FUTU.
FU to U. So now on the SPY,
AUPH.
you got this pattern this morning. Let's clean this up. I'm still in the Tesla here.
SWBI. AYX.
So you've got to look at this channel. It's a symmetrical flag, right? Or it could be a descending, almost a descending flag. But inside it is a channel. You got to find a equilibrium in there, a pivot point. And I'm seeing it right here. You got support,
Yang.
pivot point, and resistance.
MSFT.
You want it to definitely
G.
hold that pivot point area
AUK.
right there, 388. And your next one would be this resistance area on this. And I'm seeing it on this right here, okay? Because you got that wick, body of that
FUTU.
candle, kind of equilibrium in there. So that should hold.
SWBI.
That's your first support. This is your second.
ANTM.
This will be your third.
AUPH.
What time of the day is it? It's 11:32.
CHIQ.
We got 50 minutes before the fat cats get back. And he just gave me a call. He said, James, we really appreciate you pulling that back like you did to the pivot point. I think we'll take it from here. I'm going to send my boys in.
EA. G. SLB.
SLB.
Ferg.
Tesla broke below my support, but still holding this bottom wick. And that's my
SWBI.
last
Speed.
resort.
BXMT.
For
T.
today.
10. $730.57. What were we looking at here? SPY. Yang.
76.
EG. Googsel. AA. TWTR. BXMT.
And still, we got 370 on
T.
Tesla. We're at the double bottom of the wick, which is the weakest part of the day. I mean, anything below this is goner. There's no daily support left. So I'm going to go and squeeze. You know where the exit idea will be? Right there. Right before I get to that 51. That's it. I mean, that's the lowest it can get. 730.57 today. In my mind. And Jimmy's the knife catcher.
Googsel. SWBI. BXMT.
Could be a nice little rebound back to the 200 if the market. What did you say, Buffett? Thanks, James, for setting us up there. I'll make sure you get a Coke set on your desk. What time would you like it there? Right when you get to the office, Warren.
FEMY.
And this time, would you make sure it's cold? Stop wasting my time.
FEMY. 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 EA. FEMY. NXST.
And I thought I saw an RSI somewhere. Ooh, what's that?
$10.
So I'm going to measure this snake out here off the 200.
Wacko T.
Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful snake right here. It's a nice little rattlesnake.
SCTL.
So we're at the pivot point in the channel. The second support of that pivot point. That's what we really got to hold to stay bullish and run back up to the VWAP. What contracts did you get?
EA. FEMY. FEMY. WMS. FEMY, 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 FEMY,
Let's go
DLTR, FEMY,
to Fresno.
FEMYLNTH,
It is true.
FEMY, 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 FEMY,
I'll take 425 for my Teslas. Each.
SAFM, SSRM,
There we go.
BEP, EA, AYX,
Well, she's pretty loud up there. Intense. Anybody watch Farm X this weekend? FARM.X, FARM. That's what I thought.
MMP, AYX, BG, FEMY,
Here we go. I'm in it to win it.
FEMY, 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 FEMY,
Nah, I know it. I'm at resistance. Okay, this is what
FEMY,
I'm using the 51 as a resistance. So I know if I hit that dot, I might just be up $20 on the trade. But I also know in my heart that 51 is my hard resistance. So I got to say, okay, I was down $80 on this thing or more. Should I go ahead and break even and be happy and recoup? But I had a conversation with Warren. I ain't gonna tell you what he told me. It's none of your business.
Cyto,
Psycho. She's really on at me today. First she says F you to you, and now she calls me a psycho.
Oxy Plus, NXST,
Now she's telling me that I need to use Oxy Plus in my laundry. What the hell is she going to say next? Spy, can you break the VWAP for Uncle Zimmy? Butcher say something stupid here. I left her. She ain't got a word to say. That's good. So I'm in Tesla at 425
JCSD.
average at the 800 strike. Okay, I can't leave it out. I can't leave my 50 out of there, but I'm realizing that the 51 comes up a lot more as if I use it as a resistance. So like if I'm scalping, looking at Tesla, I've got the 50 and SMA and the 51 EMA right here. Now, this just as a practice, I'm assuming what would happen if the EMA would cross my SMA. Would it make it bounce? I don't know. I've never seen it yet.
DRMA.
We're going to find out. But this has been my resistance, and I notice up here, if I held on, I could have got out at the 200. So I guess it's how you look at it, how you use it. For right now, I want to use this as a pivot point. I want to use this as my first resistance to break. If it was maybe in a different location, I'd probably want to look at it differently. So I'm still in the trade.
DRMA.
I'm testing it out here, and so far it's in my favor. So now I look at it, and I want to use the 51 as a support. Once we broke it as a resistance, I want to come in here and use it as a support to keep me in the trade, using it as a stop. Mental stop. And then I'm going to run it up here and I'm going to get out of the trade. If I can stay above my 51 here. What, Warren? He told me to stay in the trade. He's very happy that we brought it down like we did to the pivot point.
EA.
Oh God, what did Putin say?
FEMY.
Unity of bricks?
Sierra.
What's he gonna do? Build a castle?
AMC.
I'm telling you,
RCMT.
Putin's not stupid.
MKD.
Exactly.
SCAD.
Get ready for the depression, maybe.
SSRM. MKD. 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 AMC. KEX. BG.
So watch my Tesla here. And the SPY.
ARGX.
Jimmy called for the reversal on both. Now the SPY, we're breaking the 51 also, see? There's resistance here. Resistance again. Here it was support.
SCO.
Support. So you got to use that 51 as a pivot point.
RCRT.
And that's on the 1 minute.
GSUN. FEMY.
This is why I like using maybe the 51 EMA over the 9 or over the 200. I don't know. There's just something about it that
SWBI.
shows either a real solid tool to use as a resistance device or maybe as a support, but mostly as resistance. If we break it, then I use it as a support. Yeah.
BG. Foil. VYNT. AXSM. BLPH.
Is my exit ID up here? If we can get up here, oh, well, we might break this right there. That's going to be it. Right there. It's this high right here, the last high we had. I want to use that body of that candle as a resistance and maybe take this to there and get a couple more $20 to $30 out of these contracts. That's the 800 strike at 425 average.
BG. VLO.
I'll be back. Sell these things here before I go down more. Well, it held that bottom support barely. Now we're going to retest this snake. This is where I talk about the retesting. "35 minutes before the punks get back."
Check. Check.
The 800 strike at 435. And I'll be back. I need to go. Oh, I got to go get a belt. So once I get out of this trade, that's what I'm going to do.
SWBI.
For my vacuum
AXSM.
cleaner. First, I'm going to go in there and see if I got one.
BG. ASNT. ABBV. ALB. SCO. VLO. BG. UNGLP. SWBI. ANGH. AXSM. VLO. Keys. SCO. Us. Ferg. SAFM. AXSM. SSRM.
Yep.
CLNN. CLNN.
Okay. Well,
TRDA.
I take a trip.
SWBI.
This is my exit idea at the 200 now that we're above the 50 and we've gained in respect.
SCO.
This is resistance here, so this somewhere in this area, if we can get above it. And the SPY, Fat Cats will be back in 30 minutes. Oh, I thought I saw something there. Yeah, I see something.
SSRM.
This is what you got to break right in here. Okay, CHC. Your SPY. It says pre-market low. That's an equilibrium.
AXSM.
That high right there, that'll be a double top. So if it breaks past that, it should easily jump up.
T.
Right here. Right there. No more, no less. 390.44. Now I'm going to tell it to hold this 200.
AXSM.
You got all this pressure. You got the 21, you got the 50, you got the 200, and you got the 51. There ain't no way it's going to cut through that.
SWX.
Celebrate, celebrate, dance to the music.
FFHL.
Oh, it's trying. It's a trying. It tried. My 200 and my 51.
GSUN.
They love each other.
TSCO. SNTG. SNTG. Wow. VLO.
Oh no, what happened here? Ah, chicken poop.
AXSM. T. AXSM.
You ready? Is that a fake out if I ever saw one? Look at that. I've learned a lot right here on this here set 21, crossing the 50. The 51 respected the 200. We had a crossover, and she pulled back and pulled right back to the 51. Created a nice hammer. Hot dime set. Hot dime. We're at 90 cents. At resistance. Now let's break this, and then you'll have a nice run.
KRTX.
It's, retest. Okay. You have your snake.
AXSM.
Book out once, hit the 51, come back, hit the 51 again, respected it. Now it's retesting. These moving averages holds it up, then we can shoot up to the double top in about 25 minutes. I'm going to say we're going to be up here. It's been a sour great
EA.
day.
Boil.
Putin, that news about Putin doesn't make the market probably too happy either.
Check. ANGH.
Apple bounced off that this morning. Nvidia's got a symmetrical flag, bearish, a lot of bearishness here.
EA.
Ford, symmetrical flag. Meta is getting pumped by
AXSM.
CNBC. So, pull right back to the pivot point in this flag. Symmetrical flag. pennant flag. Boom. Pulled back to the support. This could fall back one more time. Come in tomorrow around one, I don't know, right in here at 16, oh yeah, Zuckerberg number 1666. Create an alert for the Zuck.
WLL.
Suck. So I think I need to give a lesson on good exit strategies, especially if you're up and you hit a certain resistance. You got to recognize where I suggest before you get any trade, have some idea where you're going to get out. I already have it in mind. Have a strategy and boom. You see mine. Double tops, triple tops.
KRTX.
Necklines, VWAPs, moving averages, descending patterns, ascending, symmetrical, pennant.
ASND.
Marilyn Monroe,
Vivo. AXSM.
J-Lo bottom,
AXSM.
my ex-girlfriend, all kinds of patterns.
EA. MSPR.
My ex-girlfriend, that's what they call when the 50 crosses down over the 200. It's called a death
MNTK.
wish.
ISUN.
Woo!
MSPR. 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 USO. MSPR. SCO. BXMT, AYX, EA. Zishi, OMCL.
The what? Get ready because they're going to start coming in here. We got the double bottom on the SPY. AMC.
SAFM. MSPR. 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 APTV. WISA.
Mm.
EA. Yang. AMC. ATKR. AAP. AMC. EVFM. EVFM. EA. Ferg. EVFM. ARGX. MSPR. MSPR. BANF. VLO. Orly. MSPR. EFX. AMC. BNTC. GSUN. NSIT. LABD. SWTX. SA. APTV. Jazz. CI. LABP. LABD. OMCL. AXSM, CDW. Soul. LABP. AV. LABP. 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 AMC. LABP. LABP. VLO. Nari. Check. AXSM. LABD. T. EVFM. Check. VLO. OAS. CMSA. WLL. HLX. LABD. Boil. MSPR. SBR.
Well, I have to say we're still bullish if we stay above that trend line on the SPY. Go out, walk around the building, come back in here. Don't feel too bad today compared to how my body's felt in the last. It could be short-lived. Still in Tesla here at 425.
MSPR. GNS. TRDA. AMC. AGFY. GAMB. GAMB. HTHT. Ferg. MSPR. MSPR. MSPR.
AMC. Anybody take AMC?
MSPR. 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 TDOC.
AMC.
FIVN. CLX.
Smack down in the river. The river. Oh.
SWBI.
Beautiful river. I got the river.
T. GSUN.
In the soul of my. Oh.
REVVV. AMC. SWAV. SWBI. TVC. Vivo. Jazz. ARGX.
Getting ready to squeeze on a flag here on Tesla. It's going to do something any minute. About 2 minutes less. Probably, I don't know. Symmetrical.
SRA. JKS.
You can pull down one more time right
AMC.
before it does it. Just a boom real fast. And then bing. Or it can continue and break out off these moving averages here in another minute. Divergence is iffy. We're going to find out
NRGU.
real soon. Can you tell me what the man says?
LABD.
I think it's going to come, like I said, come down one more time and hit this. And that'd be the third touch. If it does, that's where I want to add one on here.
T.
If it touches that. If not, I'll just leave it alone. Do-do-do-do-do.
ANGH. AXSM.
There it is. It's at $4. I've got 3 of them now. So I got my triple bottom, $4. Tesla. You can grab it here if you like. We're going to see if this works.
GSUN. LCFY.
Tesla.
JPM. HRMY. AFIB. LLY. AFIB.
And the triple bottom. This is at $4. I've showed this play over a few hundred times.
JPA. SWBI. LABD. NVAX. Merfu. She. AFIB. WSO. AFIB.
Go for a walk in this Tesla.
SWBI. NVAX. JPM.
JPM. Do it. Oh my gosh.
M.
Not going my way. It's at 385 now, this thing. I gotta go walk. Get something, get some fresh air.
WSO.
CHC. Come back and this thing will be
MSPR.
down, so I'll have my phone with me.
LABP.
I really needed to hold that first support. I didn't do it.
AFIB.
I got 3 of them there.
LABP. LABP. JPM.
JP Morgan. Interest is going to kill these stickers.
LABP.
There's going to be a lot of... I don't know how banks will do if they start this new thing with Russia and China and the commies. India is involved in it. Biden screwed that relationship up.
EYEN.
EYEN. We got some red. We got M on here at 20.
LS.
And,
LS.
Tesla 385. I've got them at
LS.
4 and 425, and might have to go for a
LS.
walk. Run. sell these.
OAS. Webs. T. KBA.
JP Morgan. It's a whole new week compared to last week.
GSUN. GNS.
We got almost the double bottom here.
SWBI.
Okay, Jim, what you gonna do? 365. Well, I got 594 on here for. Goodbye. Goodbye.
WST. M. CDW. SWBI. EC.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna either exit my what's Tesla at? 360. Now this could affect China. I mean, Tesla involved with China a lot. I don't know about this. These are at 360 The
WSO,
Tesla 800
mRNA,
strikes
EC,
for scalping mode.
CLNE,
I mean, it's 30 times $1,500. You not a bad trade there. 360 to 390. But I'm in it at 4 and 425. We got the double bottom. And then we'll go in there and grab a barbecue potato chip. And go for a walk.
SJI,
I'll have my finger on the trigger here in case it gets
ARVK.
below this here double bottom, which is pretty bearish.
AXSM, EC, WKHS, mRNA, ANGH, SWBI, NRSN,
Donna, 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 Donna.
M,
Uh-oh.
NRSN, TSLA,
Oh, God. If you had 1,000 right now, what would I do with it? Would you put it on Dogecoin spin-off Shiba or Bitcoin? I wouldn't put it on any of it. Maybe Doge.
SWBI,
I put it on Doge. At 5 cents. Fat cats are back, and they've not really excited me too much here. We're definitely at the bottoms.
NVAX,
I mean, we got a funky looking chart on the SPY, holding up the pivot point in the first channel. Consolidating.
8A, M,
The weekends will leave. I'll be back. Tesla at 425 and $4. We got 3 contracts altogether. So I need 4, 10. 10, 4.
TRDA. M. SWBI. TSLA, MSFT.
Oh, I gotta go do that other thing. Shoot, I forgot.
LLY.
Put them bags.
SWBI. CLEU.
I'm gonna get out of Tesla, I think, here. I gotta go do a couple things. I mean, it's a pretty good drop down to 425. 426.28.
AA, Googsel. MSFT. M. SLB, TSLA. GE. HIMX. JPM, SBUX. VIGIGL.
Yeah, this thing with China, man, this could hurt Tesla real
MS.
bad. If it gets out of hand.
VIGL, Yang. GKIN.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna stay in it for now. I'll be doing my little errand, watching this while I'm in my car.
GKIN. AA.
Ford won't let customers.
GKIN.
Bat cats are pissed. Yes, they are. They're surprising us.
GKIN. Googsel. JPM.
Starbucks.
M.
We talked about that one. Am under 20 for sure. Google was talked about Friday. I said,
CLEU.
wait.
SWBI. GLYC. MSFT.
Irrational
MRDA.
exuberance.
SSRM.
I'm about done here. I'm on my Tesla.
GLYC.
Down $250. I can't go any lower.
GLYC. GLYC. GLYC.
McDonald had a farm.
GLYC. Googsel, JPM,
And I'm hearing more puts coming in. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
MSRM, APCX,
You got 357 calls and 310 puts.
APCX,
Put side index. Call sizzle index.
APCX, EXP, RNR,
Volatility sizzle at
GSUN.
97.
AYI, LNTH,
View up 740.51. Huh?
SWAV,
Wonder what they got that on. We got a double bottom on
NTES.
SPY also.
HD,
Which she got them on? 740. That ain't right. That's the top of the VWAP. That's the third line. Yeah, go get my belt.
AMR, NRGU, SIDA, XOP, FANG, CVX, CQQQ, OILU, SSRM, MCHI, ATKR, ARCH,
Works. Go, baby.
GSUN,
I need about 410 on these calls. I could have bought a couple more down there and I'd be sitting pretty right about now, but I didn't. And so
YINN.
800 strikes for this week.
SSRM, WST, FCMSC, WSO.
W what?
SSRM.
I will see you later.
SAFM. SWBI.
I am in the Teslas, and I'll be looking even right around the 410. Is that a 10-4?
CTLT. WISA. KEX. BLPH. SWBI. AMR. BLPH. SWBI. UNH.
UNH.
AYX. WSO. HD. ANGH, NRSN, NRSN. DAC.
Microsoft Home HD new low. That's on the 52-week low. Google new low.
GPOR.
Just a little bit lower.
AERC.
I'll be back.
FOXF. HD. AYX. WSO. GSUN. CRM. AYX. HD. TWTR. Googsel. EFX. WSO. Gush. SNA. EC. ARGX. SMNI. WISAFM. POWI. APRE. EC. CI. APCGLYC. FANH. GLYC. SSRM. CHTR. OIH. ATKR. EC. Arch. MCK. NRGU. APCX. GSUN. APCX. WISA. Mo. APCX. NVAX. EC. LNTH. APDRMA. TWTR. Gooksel. EFX. Arch. VLON. EKSO. MSFT. NVAX MCK. EC. VAC. CIVI. SDIG. CNXC. NVAX. BIMI. 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 NVAX. SEDG, Jazz, GPOR. WST. Arch. LABD. EC. CNXC. Googsel, MSFT. OMGA. Mo. KRTX. Check. Check. CHTR. CI. VLO. WSO. UNH, MCK. ANTM. LLY. LHX. SNA. Sierra. VLO. NVAX. Sierra. Check. Arch. SLCA. KRTX. AFIB. Musa. BLPH. AXSM, MCK. AMC. IQV. GLPH. BLPH. BLPH. KRTX WLL OAS WST NVAX check. SWAVLABD VLO IQV GSUN SSRM NIB Arch PLAB KRTX WISGSUN Mo LABD Hum RGEN ENPH Orly Musa Pen SBOW ENTG SNBAX KRTX BVXV ENTG LABD Boyle NVAX ENTG LABD WST WLL WLL AMZN. CIR. VTOL, RGEN, NVAX, HUM, TRDA, TRDA, AGRX, TRDA, ARGX, TRDA, oil, TRDA, KRBP, TRDA, Mo, TRDA, NXST, AMZN, NVAX, GPOR, WSO, MNTK, BXC, PLAB. Alt. WST. CSL. BIPB, Orly. Musa. Alt. SOJC. PLAB. SA. RDHL. RDHL. Alt. RDHL. TRDA. AMC. LHX. CVLG. Ferg. KRTX. RNR. SRRK. PLAB. TMDX, NOC. SRRK. AMC.
AMC. Good.
Saito. MGE. SSD. Saito.
IWM's at resistance. The QQQ could break the 200, or that's its resistance, same as the SPX and SPY. We got a double top here.
Boil. WSO.
We talking about the SPY right now?
Hum.
We had the double bottom. Got a new flag forming off the old flag. So one flag there, the other one there is a Darvis box. Should get up here to
AMC,
389.
DLPH.
Now you got your 389.43. That's going to be a resistance to break. $389.43, and you could probably see 389.66 to be your hard resistance.
Fang. ENPH.
Okay, some buying pressure coming in.
HTHT. CSL.
Now let's break the 200.
LAC.
Do what I say, not what I mean. Let me see.
NXGL.
And which one is that? The 397? Which one you in
Yeah.
there? And 397s. If we break the 200 here, that's your next resistance. We tried to break it once. And this is just
AMRC.
139.
AMC.
Go Tessa.
VLON.
Got divergence on my side for once on Tesla. Had a volume spike. Missed it. There it is. Keep going. So that was an exit idea
Yes.
once it hit the 200, but it comes back and then retest.
AMC.
Get some nice flags working.
LMFA.
MREO, I think last week ran. Dare. USWS. SENS. Got some ones up here that have hit a buck that want to prove their point.
Musa. GAMB.
Bioscience. VRM. USWS is on here. Come on, Tesla! We're at the 200. I need to break it.
TWTR.
I really tried that last time. It's at 143, so I ain't got much time to play here.
Orly.
X, VZ, Nile, MSFT, Baba, I bet you Boeing. Yeah, it bounced up off that. RIOT. Ooh, chippy chippy. MARA. Hey hey hey. TLRY. Gosh.
TWTR. GSUN. SJI. NVAX. MCK. Jazz.
Well, we broke out of the channel on Tesla. We're at 375. I've got 5 of these contracts at about an average of about 390, 385. You got all the way down to 322, the 800 strikes, right before I left.
KRTX WAST.
We got Power Hour coming up pretty soon. What's this here? Oh,
DKL. Saito.
Norwood, you're a freaking moron. You forgot to put you on there. That was a joke. Yeah. Exactly. He's in trouble.
Arch. CI.
Now we broke the 200 on this, and I'll be right back. I should be able to get out of this okay. He dared people. He dared, you know what? I think he might get in trouble for lying. When you say you dare, I dare you to short this. Or go long in this.
SLN, 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 SLN. SLN, 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 SLN.
SLN.
NVAX.
And I'll be back.
SBOW. Lack Soul.
I gotta try to get Tesla to break the VWAP.
SLN, SLN.
If I can get this back to 425, that's gonna be a nice trade.
WSO.
You still in it, baby lifesaver?
UNH. CI. MO. GNE. RGP. DAX. Lack. Ferg. MRTX.
Now I'm at the top of my resistance now on Tesla for my
GFX.
second one. Second resistance.
Orly.
Show you. At $4. Right here.
mRNA. ANTM.
That's the bottom of that there flag. Which,
ENTG.
oh, here we go.
MRTX.
Triple top break. Don't mess with me. I'll kick your ass.
KRTX.
You heard what I said.
SFET. GWW. Alt.
He's laying the trap. Exactly.
NCTY.
They better leave my Tesla alone.
SWX.
I feel the same way. If China and Russia do this currency thing, that's not going to be good for
NVAX.
Tesla at all. Okay, well, I'll be back. I'll probably go ahead and get out of this pretty soon. Sold some of my contracts at 4. I got
TFX.
two. I got one here at 380 that I had from the beginning. Tesla. Move on.
NVAX. WSO. PCGC. Jazz.
Invax mRNA.
TWTR.
I'm out of Tesla at $4. Made a whopping $50.
RGP. TFX. PHAS. PHAS. PRPH. PHAS.
Who's that good looking guy up there?
CPK.
Is that The Rock?
GSUN.
Baby Lifesaver better not see that. She might like him.
EEFT. SAFM.
Okay, I've got to kind of, I don't know, cover your bases right now, just to be careful. Let's do it. 5 more minutes to power hour. Stock gets a price target cut. This one isn't related to interest rates. Ooh,
NTRB.
how dare them. Just 2 weeks ago, they said it was going to go to $1,100. Right here, look. Tesla to
OILU.
1150. Here's the biggest price target changes for Monday.
GPOR. DRMA.
I don't get it. Oh, price target from 13 to
BLPH.
1150. This is by Masuhu.
EXLS.
I don't know. They pick on me so much. So I'll be right back. Did I bring my water? Yep. Change that.
SSRM. SEDG.
See, AMC, well, I'd look at that'd be your first support right there, right around 1396 on AMC.
L WST. EEFT. Ma. MSPR. Alt. CLNE. Hood. GLP. TFX. Glass. Glass. Mo. Alt. UTHR. KRTX. PLAB.
What happened to Hood? I know Hood was down. Oh shit. Yeah, upgraded Robin Hood, Goldman Sachs. What you got there?
NVAX.
Oh. Not good.
GSUN. HLG. BDSX. TFX.
God, look, markets reacting to that. SPY gone down more.
REKR. Airy.
388. Got a hold right here on the SPY. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. If it doesn't hold, 385.50. And it is a descending pattern. I don't think it'll hold. There's too much crap going on. You got Putin cheering up. Putin making more money on oil than he ever has.
MS. Gooksel.
Monkeypox.
TWYCR.
High inflation.
MSEX. AMZN.
Did anybody watch the G7 this weekend? Woo! He just like sits there. I think he was told not to say much.
LLY. EEFT.
We are now post power hour.
PXD.
I mean, this is scalping material for me right now if I wanted to.
OILU. Gush. GSUN. Musa. CSL. TTH. BLD. AYI.
Chewy got an upgrade today. Chewy, look at that thing. 38 bucks. That was mentioned under 30. CMG getting back up there again. Verizon's got upgraded.
AMZN.
Team. BBBY
UTHR.
downgraded again. ZEN downgraded. Coin again. Don't see anything else in there. Etsy. This EPZN was downgraded. Oh, there's another. Tesla broke support. Glad I got out of that beast.
MS. MSFT. AMZN. TWTR. AMR. SBUX.
TWTR.
HD. ASHRUN. MS. Foil. KEX. DK. Orly. coin. ASNT. NRGU, ARGX,
NRTU.
OAS, ALB,
Oh, yeah,
CSL,
hood.
APTX,
So
TBLT,
I think hood, if you look at the 20-day, let's see if hood takes to 972 very well. There's two resistance there.
APTX, AMR,
One right here.
PXD, APTX, CLO,
Oh, God. Stop it. One at 930. And then another one right
NXST.
here. And then the third one right there at 921. 1021.
OIH, coin,
Support no lower than 839. 841. And then we'll adjust that. I don't like it.
KFRC, AGRX, WSO, ALT, ANTM, AGRX, Hood, UTHR, AGRX,
There we go.
TNTNON, VLO, WST, BLD, KRTXS, OMCL, NVAX, Orly, NRGU,
850. Actually, we can adjust it.
NOC,
We're going to adjust it to
AYI,
896, the new support.
SAFM,
And I'll make it $9 so I can get in it. Get ready.
10, ALT,
$9.
TFX, GWW, EXLS, VRSK, LLY,
I think it's oversold too, big time. That's my true, honest opinion. I think it's got the rap because of crypto crashing like it did. That's the only thing that really brought this down.
VLO,
I gotta clean this up. It's a bunch of shit. Ah!
ANTM, Musa,
I can't see nothing there. Well, that's different. Right there. 1093.
GSUN,
And there at 999.
CSL, OIH, ENPH,
Right there. Got
SEDG,
that right there.
EC, VET, NVIGL, SSRM, LGIH, VSVEV,
Still missed that one right there. 974.
URI. Hi. ARGIGL.
So we're at the first support. We got one more to go.
NRGU. AXSM. VLO. OILU. EC. LNG. OIH. SLB. ENPH. PXD. UTHR. CVI. NRSN. EC. VLO, BIIB, GPOR, SSRM.
Spies getting close to the 200. The SPX is close to the 200. Oh!
VET.
We got the QQQ close to the 200. Take a deep breath. Grab a piece of chocolate. I never did get my pudding yet. I deserve it.
10. NVRO.
Okay.
ENPH.
Hood just hit support at 907.
GWW.
Hood.
CI. PRFZ. SSRM.
Oh! Triggered.
BXC.
Triggered. Hood.
ARGX.
Let's see if it holds here.
SLN. RGP. SLN.
Now, the SPY was hitting a
NOC.
certain resistance right there just a second ago. Did you see it?
WST. ANTM.
CHC? What are you asking
mRNA.
yourself right now? Break it.
LAD.
Break it. That's what I'm asking. Break it. Well, whoa, you're on a different call then. I'm looking at June 29th.
Orly,
Oh, you have the 400.
SAFM,
Okay. I'll put a zap on it. I'm going to put a word of silence.
PRFX, ENPH, ARGX,
I'm going to have to dig deep here.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again because a vision softly creeping left its seeds while I was sleeping, and the vision that was planted in my brain
Still remain.
within the sound of silence. In restless
Break
dreams
that 200. Why don't you break it right now?
neath the halo of a street lamp, I turned my collar to the cold and damp. When my eyes were stabbed by the flash of a neon light that split the night and touched the sound of silence, and in the naked light I saw 10,000.
Better break that 200 SMA. You better do it right now.
People
Better get her done fast.
People writing songs that voices never shared, and no one dared disturb the sound of silence. Fool, said I, you do not know. Silence like a cancer grows. Hear my words that I might teach you.
Come on, man, do it.
Take my arms that I might reach
Be nice to have a little bit warmed up clothes here.
but my words.
SNGX,
Yeah, it seems like a descending pattern. It really has to
CNXC,
break that 200 to really show some kind of something.
CRSP,
Grabs, Rev had a good week last week. Down, Rev. It needs to hold this, man.
GWW, LAD, AMN,
Red box, another one we got to watch. Weber's another one.
Orly,
Now Weber, what did Weber have? Good earnings. Downgrades Weber from Weber got a downgrade on the 3rd.
NRGGSY.
If I like that.
Bot.
There's that
Bot.
Pets. There's
Bot.
another one last week.
BLO. Arch. Bot.
So Spy retested now. We're going to find out if it has any
FXI.
mustard here off the 50. And I'll be
Pets.
right back. And we'll see if that breaks.
Pets.
Pets, I just mentioned Pets, and all of a sudden it just got a big... Huh. It was on today's losers.
CNXC.
PETZ. Carnival
ANGH.
surges over 12%. What?
SNTG.
Citigroup lowers price CCL to 12.50 from 22.
AXSM.
Maintains a hold. Now I just read maintains a buy rating on Carnival right now. Jeffries
GPOR.
has it at 12. So something's awful
BLO.
fishy here. They were
SBOW.
today they were talking about airlines. Domestic airlines are just people that fly a lot.
ARGX.
Say it's pretty packed, but we're talking about New York.
NRGU.
These huge air. And they were kind of upgrading them verbally. And the
Emos.
international are down still. UAL is my favorite. Hey, I look at them just to look at them. I just look at it.
BLO.
I don't sit there and use it as a Bible. My numbers are the
WSL.
Bible. I'm reading the headlines. That's all I'm doing. I don't think I've ever went by an analyst.
GWWNOC.
I have bought stocks from them, but at support, not at their resistance
USA.
levels.
BIDU.
And I look at them and I say, "Are you serious?"
RNR.
Hardly ever agree with them, do I?
EXP.
Not that I know of, anyway.
NRGU. ANGH.
What's another one? AAL. And CCCL. Carnival North America demand is further beefed up. They will add Italian flavor.
KWEB. SSVRF. TWTR.
Okay, Twitter. Twitter. U.S. increases rates of duty to
FNGD.
35% on certain Russian products. Oh, gosh. I hate our government. Ugh. Well, I think we might have hit the top of the bear market. All the sour grapes coming in today. But we are flat. Dow Jones at 52 and the NASDAQ at 78, so that's good.
TWTR.
I mean, it could be a lot worse. That's fat. Jet HD.
AYX.
PBR. Damn. Yeah, that's a
SLN.
misser. Fisker FSR. I'll be right back.
NI. Lad.
Oh. There are my keys.
GPOR. GBNH. Coin. Coin. UTHR DXF SCDG DXF NRGU HIMX Chef HRI BIOC TWTR BJDX Coin BLPH CSVFM Chef Coin TWTR ARGX AYX Webs URI VEDU VEDU TTNP IMPL Coin IMPL VEDU AYXCO MS MGEDU VEDU M TWTR DVN LLY GWWRI OILU, NRGU,
NJR,
CVX, Coin, PXD, HES, CSCO, SLN, Jazz, MS, AMZN, AYX, TWTR, MSFT, SWBI, VET, SAFM, Foil,
Oh, inverted cup and handle, yeah.
DVN, BLNK, KRTX, URI, GPOR, CDRO, Coin, HLX, CTLT, CEIX, UNH, ENPH, SEDG, CMSA, EVFM, EVFM, MNTK, EXLS, NIB, TWTR, Kazi, ASND, FEMY, She, FEMY, ALNY, SAFM, FEMY, OILU, RVSN, CSL, TTNP, ANTM, RVSN, RVSN, ENPH, Roll, RVSN, 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 WST, RVSN, ALNY, NBR, BXC, KRTX, OGS, CSL, BLD, SEDG, Worley, Kazi, Fang, S, ALNRG, WSO, VEV, PXD, ENPH, VRSKT, LLY, UTRS, AMR, INGI, NRGU, NOC, EVFM, 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 VDU, EVFM, EVFM, AGRX, EVFM, ARLP, FEMY, FEMY, VEDU, ANTM, VEDU, AEP,
End of the day red, huh? Yep.
FEMY,
Well, SPY held. I mean, I'm really,
FEMY, VEDU,
if you look at it
VEDU, VEDU,
from yesterday, before we had that huge breakout,
VEDU,
we held that support pretty well.
VEDU, 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 CQP, PLRX,
We got 11 more minutes. So remember, your VWAP is your friend. When you're up,
ATHE,
try to take profit. And if you're down, you got to be real careful. I think it held support very well today. The indices did, but not too shook up.
CSL,
It's a descending pattern, that's for sure.
MID, AAPL,
Made money on Tesla today.
ANZN, UTHR, FNGD, MSOXS, MCD, LCI,
VDU, new high of day. VDU.
AYX, M,
Dang.
TEX, GNE,
The several companies are broader consumer discretionary sector.
Webs, ARGX, OMCL, IPI, VEDU, VEDU,
Wow.
VEDU, 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 M, AMZN, AYX, RVSN, UPC, WST, CSL, ENPH, CMS, LS, HRI, NRGU, CI, AGS, AMZN,
We have nations.
BRZ, UPC, CRM, MSFT,
CRM.
SIMO, LYT,
Amazon new loader days, so we gotta watch it tomorrow.
AYX, AAPL,
What's FedEx doing?
RKT,
Triple bottom on the SPY.
FNGT, Wire, AMZN, Glass, WST, MYRG, BXC,
I wouldn't.
SEDG,
If you ask me, today is okay because we held,
AYX, UAL, WISA,
but the news,
AMN.
everything comes out today, nothing was
VEDU,
positive.
UTHR, VEDU, WSO, MAR,
I don't know if that's a bad thing.
ANTM, Roll,
It sounds to me like they're kind of talking their way out of a recession.
ARGX, XOP,
But I don't see how. Until gasoline.
EDFM,
Again, that's something else I heard again. Some of them are saying, I ain't going to be satisfied until gasoline
CSL.
prices really start to come down.
MRTX,
That's their big key element. And that's
MDNA.
mine in a way. And the interest rates.
SAFM, ATHE,
Oh, what am I taking these off for? One more thing to
BIOC,
do. Yep, I wouldn't trust it.
WST, SWBI, Wire, NLIT, CNXC,
No,
Roll,
I'm not trusting
Sassy.
much.
BIIB,
Rocket at 762. Apple came back
BXC,
new low.
ENPH,
Apple.
GWW, Sassy.
Bitcoin at 2050.
XRTX.
Well, them coins are going down.
FSRD. Roll. FSRD. Fun. IQB. HTHT. CSN, AYI, LLY, WST, SEDG, CASI, GWW, BIRC, FANH, MCHI. Roll. IFRX, SNFRX, BNTX, ELF, ANGH. LECO. CRW.
We got less than a minute.
Mo. URI. WEC. MCYRG. ALB. SNX. Glass.
Less than a minute.
CMSC.
I'm going to go over the indices real fast and kind of go look at the daily time frame. So set your chart up on the daily. We'll start off with the IWM. Kind of clean it up here. We'll get an idea where we are and how I think we are here. What am I doing? Cancel. Clear set. Yes. So daily, and we were up. What's this? Take that. Okay, there's two ways of looking at it. We got a doji. Now this could be a bear flag. We're running into the 21. You know, I talked about this gap last week. So we kind of jumped in the middle of it. So, you know, we can pull back to the bottom of this candle right here, and that'd be your solid support. And this is IWM, and that's right at 173.67. So jot that down on paper. If that holds tomorrow and we bounce up off of it, I think we can go ahead and complete this channel of resistance by the end of the week. 178.48. We've had a good 5-day run. We did find the bottom. People are calling it, we bounced up pretty big back up to resistance. So you have to kind of keep in your heart, if we keep above the 9 throughout the week, that's going to be a good day. On the daily, QQQ. QQQ, clear up. We have support that we need to hold, and that's the bottom of this green candle right here. We'll magnify it up a little bit. And you got a gap in here. You want to stay out of that gap and above it. So solid support no lower than 287.73. If that holds, we create a new channel this week. 287.73 holds, we create a new channel this week. Now it can drop a little bit from there, but if that holds, we'll create a new channel. The buy zone, the pivot point area, and then the resistance is up here. So the resistance that we need to hold will be the top of this green candle right there. And we're going to put a line on that, and it's right around 299.19. So if we can keep a box in here, that'll be great. If we go down below it, then we just wait for the new support. Resistance is going to definitely be the 51 EMA on the daily for now. Maybe even the 50 SMA, which I usually use. So we want to keep it in the channel, and we can possibly break 300 on the QQQ. SPY. I'm still bullish. We held above what we needed to today. I really don't want to see it go any lower than that. And that right now is 388. We have big possibility of doing that, so we got to keep it above the 9, or maybe at the bottom of this candle and no lower at around 380. 380.36, 380 area. If that holds, a little bit under, not much. It'd be nice if we could stay above the gap this week. The gap's in here. And we can dip down a little bit in it and pop out of it. That'll be a really nice present. And that means we could probably take this up, break this resistance here at 395, and then you got that 400 that they've been jawing about. And if we hit that, I think we can pull back. So there's nothing wrong with this chart right now as is. If we get down below 388 tomorrow and can't break it, then we might have some issues. And then that's just my opinion. And here's another nice, we held up. It's really not that bad looking. Not at all. On the daily, on the SPX, we do have some resistance, and that's at the 21. So this thing needs to hold this red candle right here of the three black crows. 1, 2, 3. I talked about this last week when we were down at the bottom. If we completed this crow, we can bounce up to the top of this crow. So that's going to be your resistance. To stay in the trade, to keep it bullish, it has to stay above 3,900, right where we are right now. A little bit here and there, but that's on the daily. So I think if this thing pulls back any, you might have a good play up to 3,900 tomorrow if it drops below that. Now, someone talked to me about this earlier, and I said 3,870. So that's it. If you're following me in a trade and I get out of it, might be a good idea to do the same no matter what call you're in. If you're in the same call that I am, possibly the same strike, because I'm seeing stuff that that I've seen before, over and over and over and over. And I know you see me get out of them and they jump up, but 8 out of 10 times it's best to get out of them at a resistance level that you desire, that you call, that that you think is the place to hit, you got to have an exit. So please have an exit. Don't get excited into a trade. I talked today quite a while about waiting for the pullback. If you chase, sometimes it's not a good idea. Unless you're ready to hurry up and jump right out of it, because them things can jump up 3 engulfing candles and then jump back 2 in a matter of a minute or two. And so remember the patterns that lead you to an exit. And 2 engulfing candles, 1 engulfing candle, VWAP, run into the VWAP, they'll find resistance. The 51 EMA that I'm using, the SMAs, the 20, the 21, the 8, the 9 EMA, they're all there. I like using the moving averages. I like to see them apply pressure and hold a candle up. I like to see them hold a candle down. Like 51, right there. On the daily, these are daily candles. See this, when I called this trade out down here, I said this was a no-brainer. And look at 5 days later, it runs into the 21. Good 5-day swing. I didn't swing it overnight. I did, but Boeing, this is one that's had a good run. Might get something to eat, come back and just go through a live little skirmish. But here's Boeing, okay? So we're going to clean this up. Do you see anything on Boeing since I've added my new trend line? We called it down here, and we called it at 120. And do you see anything on here that would possibility want to have you exit the trade on the daily candles if you were swinging it? You want to take it to you have the 50 SMA and you have the 51 EMA on the daily time frame. So we've slapped that a couple of times. This baby looks like it wants to break out. Same as a SPY, they're calling it to go up a little bit higher. So where's your target? It's pretty easy to spot. 51 EMA, boom a chick, boom chick, boom a chick. 8 days to decide if you wanted to get out of that trade. So that breaks the 21. You even budge above the 21 tomorrow, I'd almost take it and swing it all the way up to the top, to 400. I'd take it to 401, my lucky employee number. Remember when I rattled on about that a couple weeks ago? It's not always about the fundamentals with me, as you all know. Anybody knows it more than anybody, it'd be time. Is it what, Jim? Don't clear your drawing unless you want to just use drawing sets. What? There's something new that I don't know? Uh-oh. Yeah, but sometimes I gotta clear it to get a clean picture. I do it a lot more than I used to now. At first, man, I'd leave them on there. I swear I can't erase them. I just can't do it. So today was a day that kind of determines how my week's going to be, and I don't feel very bearish. Today was a day of consolidation after Friday. I think it's beautiful. It's probably one of the most sexiest days I've seen in a long time. I don't think I'd have been too happy if it would have had another freak out day like Friday. Friday threw a lot of traders off. I talked to a lot of them, and they kind of just, what? I was bullish all week long, and then Friday came, and so that'll go down in history books. I'll catch you later. YouTube. Always feel free to post alerts in here and hit that like button, and if this scanner helps, donate to the scanner so I don't have to pay for it. I'll catch you later.